Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Let me just set something up real quick. All right, I think we're good. We're good. What's up, Guicho? Loving the update. Recovered your coins and skills, which is great news because you lost them when you loaded your save. What? How did that happen? Oh, Bandit Rehabilitation Program. Uh-oh. What's up, Alexander? Hope you're well. Quick question. To allocate a logo on your village, you have to do like 5 Herald quests? Yeah, exactly. I think it's either 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it's 5. The way I did it kind of quickly because I kind of set it up in the beta, which it's the same build. So we're on playing the same exact build I was playing. I was playing the press build early. I end up just changing my days per season. Where is it? Right there, yeah. I just changed my days per season down to like 1, and that worked. Like as soon as I was like, for example, right now I don't have a Herald. If it was the end of the day, you can like save right at the end of the season and then just start switching seasons every time over and over again. And if you don't get the Herald, you can reload it. If you want to like cheese getting the Herald out, you can do that. That's what I initially was doing. At least when I wanted to at least showcase it. What's up, Salacious? How was Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving was great. I had lots of stuffing. I had potatoes. I had turkey. And then I had more potatoes and stuffing and turkey for dinner. It was fantastic. What's up, Drex? What's up, Disaster? Had to attend my wife before I could test the extraction XP, but tomorrow during your fireman shift, you're gonna work on it. Sounds good, dude. I mean, take your time. There's no rush, right? I know you're busy, dude. How's the farm shed going? I know we were messing with these guys. They're missing grains. Yes. All right, we're gonna go get grains on our brand new mount. I haven't named it yet. We'll have to think of names. Real question is, did you record weight gain? I did not record anything. I'll just choose to be ignorantly blissful. Honestly, I didn't stuff myself, I feel like, as much as I normally do. But no, it was great. To those that celebrated, how was y'all's Thanksgiving? Are those logs in the water? 3 logs? Nobody's gonna take these? And a barrel? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Who would just leave these logs in the water? Uncontested. They're mine now. What's up, Gloria? How's Anne doing today? I mean, she's got a mount, so she doesn't have to run across the map anymore, so I'd say she's doing pretty good. Let's just hope we don't get jumped by wolves or bandits or anything. I always feel like every time I get attacked by animals on my donkey gets like ripped to shreds. Celebrated early last weekend, so chilled with fam. Hit up America's Finest. Denny's Pancake Slam. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving, Zim. I've come here for some rye grain. I'm gonna actually buy out a couple things. I need to get my... Actually, let's do this first. Before I talk to this guy, let me see if I bought the fish. Where's the cook guy? Where is he? Oh, he's literally right in front. Oh, it's because he has a quest. Pause to me, I don't care about your quest right now. I'm trying to cook some meat, some fish.
Can I have a nice day?
What's up, Lil Winty? Thanks for the videos. Have helped me a lot. Anytime. Glad you're enjoying the videos. I was kind of like preparing early ahead of time so I could get a lot of videos out and do some streaming this week. What's the best item for villagers to sell? Like in the market stall?
How are you?
I don't know if there's like an exact best item. It really depends on if their diplomacy is 10 or not. So how I guess the market stalls work is they sell based on how high their diplomacy is. So on average, you'll probably get like 12 to 1400 coins per like max level market stall a day. So honestly, anything that you can make very easily that doesn't get burned through really quickly. I feel like my favorites have always been... I didn't mean to steal that. That was an accident. It was an accident. I don't even know what I stole. What did I steal? A wooden shovel. I'm sorry, dude. I won't get my rep back, but you can have it.
How can I help you?
I'm just stealing out of habit now. I'm not even... My body is controlling me. I can't help it. Now, good things to sell though. I usually like to go with tools. Tools are pretty good. Let's go visit Unislava. Got some iron tools here. I feel like iron shearing scissors are a really easy item to sell. You could also do bronze shearing scissors. They only take bars, bronze bars or iron bars. If you feel like making arrows and bolts, you could do arrows and bolts. You could poison them and they'd sell for even more. But those ones are so light, I'd almost say you should take these in, because one thing, I guess, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it in a video actually. If you have the barter skill, let's go to skills. If you have the barter skill, you sell things 20%, 30% better at max. If you use the market stall, it doesn't count towards that. So if there are certain items that you want to sell personally, you'll get more money if you go into town and sell them. Obviously, villagers have limited coins. But let's say you want to make a bunch of iron bolts or poisoned iron bolts, because they're super light and they sell for about the same. So you could sell these for 50 arrows each. I think they're 25. Yeah, I mentioned bolts in the video, but I think I forgot to mention you can poison them and it just doubles the price. But poison, I mean, it's an extra step. You either got to go to the herbalist villager and buy some poison, or you have to make it yourself. I mean, it's 10 coins for a vial of poison, and it poisons 10 arrows. So honestly, it is not that much. Yeah, if you're already selling out the villagers, like, or buying out all of the villagers and taking all their money, I would just make a bunch of, I would honestly just make a bunch of market stalls, and I would go for like tools, shearing scissors. Another good one, I used to sell joined hose with Slava. We don't have joined hose anymore, so I would probably sell, does she even have them? She doesn't even have them. Rich hoods are a really good item to sell now. Noble hoods are also really good. So yeah, clothing, tools, cheese. Cheese is pretty decent. You can sell cheese. You can sell flatbread because you're gonna have so much. If you do what I do, you'll have ridiculous amounts of flatbread. It is usually a safe bet. It doesn't sell for a lot, but you can make a lot super easily, which is partially what I'm here for. I wanted to buy a few things. I was gonna buy the manure because we don't have pigs yet, which we need to set up today. Looks like I bought all the rye already, so I'll just get the rye grain and maybe like raw resources like sticks, clay. Maybe even the copper.
Good luck.
I'm ripping through my coins now, but it's all for the sake of production. I'm trying to level my stuff. So let's transfer this to the mount. I don't know if they're gonna have time to set everything up, but we will try. When there's some iron, leather's easy enough to get for you. Yeah, no, if you're saying what they should sell, yeah, I would just go for whatever tools you prefer to make, iron tools. If you can make elite armor like easily, start selling elite armor. Either or, you're gonna make the same amount of money. Been loving the game, just came back this game after some boredom. Other games not piquing your interest. It's a good time to come back with all the new changes. Also, thanks for the $1.99 and wrap. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Named the donkey Dorothy, no particular reason. We're gonna sit on it, but I will think about it. I'll consider it. For now, it is donkey. You did mention it in the tip video, but I don't like that. Yeah, I think that was a little piece that I missed. But you know what? Now you know. See, I got extra tips in the streams. Even without the poison, though, like, you'll still make crazy amounts, right? Eventually, money gets so ridiculous that you're just gonna have too much. I'm not at that point yet in my run, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna break down some of these resources so we can have something for, I mean, have everything ready for the winter, even though we're not gonna be doing farming for the winter. I usually skip carrots. Maybe we want to do like a carrot field though. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? How you doing, man? I need to find some straw. Maybe I can just thresh the straw. Oh no, I don't have anything to thresh. I only have stuff to make flour. You have 8 stalls. One is doing leather, iron, knife, pear wine, plum wine, honey, meat, mead. Yeah, alcohols are also really good. Especially with how much honey you're probably getting. You get stupid amounts of honey with each apiary. Put the fertilizer in here. Rest of the rye grain, the logs. I'm probably going to use the flour and cook it right now. But I will also take the clay and the straw and the daub. Because next season is winter. We really should be changing houses to stone. But I don't know. I felt like daubing the houses this time around. I have double consumption on my villagers. So double consumption, double taxes. So they need that much more food and firewood. Only 8, really? All right. I mean, 80 will still get me another house insulated. When we rephrase, 200 coins is equal to 1 point of diplomacy, since villagers need 100 to level up each value, whatever gives you best coin for better selling later. Yeah, if you notice, like when you swap items around, they sell for about the same rate. Some items do sell for more or less, but it's over such insignificant amounts that I kind of just sell whatever is easiest for me to put on the market stall. Whatever is easiest for me to mass produce. And oftentimes that ends up being flatbread. Oh, we're gonna have to finish the fields. And maybe insulate a house. I feel like there was one that I didn't finish insulating. That's like half insulated. I'd rather insulate that one before anything. Because anything that's super... like anything that's not insulated like this one, I'd rather just swap it over to stone. Because I think I got stone coming in now. I mean, I'll just insulate this one then. Looks like everything's been insulated. How much dog do I have left? No need to insulate the smithy. Just because I like the look. I guess that's more so the reason why I'm insulating. The aesthetic of like the insulated wattle houses looks kind of cool. What's up, Woodland? How you doing? You're at 300k, so close to the 1 mil trophy. Nice, nice. There's only one achievement I don't have in Medieval Dynasty, and I just haven't gone to the works to do it. I might do a stream one day where I just spend the entire stream getting that last achievement. I've just been lazy and haven't felt like doing it. Let me guess, the 12 effects. Nope, it's the secret achievement. The 1000 logs achievement. Because initially I thought about making a video, just going over it. Like I said, I'd just been lazy. Hey, what's up, Ansor? You always apply the workload to 100%. If you can and you aren't gonna like run out of resources with them doing 100%, I would go for it. I'd say the only building where I might not do like 100% resources, maybe like the food stall, because sometimes you'll just rip through your food. So as long as you manage it correctly, you'll be fine. Why double consumption and taxes? Just to make it more challenging? Yeah, pretty much. I usually just play on normal difficulty, and I feel like I just have so many resources. Give myself a little challenge. What's up, Mara? Big hello from middle of Europe. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I name my village? You have to do 3 Herald quests. All right, I need to take this copper off. I'm gonna smelt it. We'll make some more tools just to hold the villagers over. And we may go mining in the winter. It might be nice to get some bronze. What would be really nice is if we just leveled up our tech all the way up to 5,000. I mean, we're not even close, actually. We're almost halfway. But I think we have the bronze tech at the very least. Yeah, we can make bronze tools now. Take some logs. I got the sticks. Have a question. Did you ever try and make the perfect village just to find out like 20 hours later that it's not perfectly aligned? Because it happens to be all the time. I guess not the perfect village. I don't know. I think the way I make villages is kind of, I just lay things down and whatever looks best looks best. I have had problems though where I'm setting something up and to fix one little problem, I gotta like rip out a big chunk of the village, and that's always frustrating. Especially like my OG village where I had like a windmill and a bunch of farms wrapped around it. Maybe like a couple sickles. It's not a hard achievement to get, it's just I gotta start over and I gotta like specifically go out of my way to do it. That's why I say maybe like in a stream, I would just spend time to do it. I guess I could spend some money to unlock some of these technologies though. Maybe the scythe. Now I'll just make the villagers use the sickle. Also, I think they went to bed, so I think I need to, let's place all the tools away. And then I want the rye grain back. I want to make sure we finish the field before the season changes. Wrong tool. Rye grain. Sorry guys, my brain's not all here today. I didn't have an energy drink. I'm not wired this morning. You've done 1 Herald quest so far. You only get 1 per year. It's random how you get your Herald quest. For the most part, it's basically once a year. I think you could have a chance to get 1 twice a year. You just won't get 1 instantly after. Like if you do a Herald quest, let's say I did a Herald quest this season, I'm not going to get 1 next season. If you want to speed up the process to get your Herald quest though, just kind of change your custom game settings and change it to 1-day seasons until you get all the Herald quests done. And then you can also like save right before the season change. If it's like a season where you didn't do the Herald quest. So like, let's say you did the Herald quest in spring, right? If in like the fall or winter, you waited till the end of the season, you saved, you could just keep reloading and changing the season until you get your Herald quest. If you really wanted to like get them out there as soon as possible.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Because I think I got all of the Herald quests done in 3 to 4 years. Like all 5 Herald quests in like 3 to 4 years. So I don't think it's yearly. Cheating the seasons. I did it so I could showcase it the day of. I don't usually do that like while I'm playing the game on stream. But if you just want to get the Herald quest done so you can unlock the new things, I'm just telling you how you can do it. I might end up not caring about making villages perfectly aligned. Not gonna lie, this is tilting to no end. By the way, when is Sergey visiting your village day? Tomorrow. So yeah, I'll give a heads up, and I'll probably give a couple heads up this stream. If you want me to come visit your village, I'm gonna have viewers send village codes to me tomorrow, and I'll just pop in and see what people's villages are like, so I can admire them, admire all the cool builds or the chaotic builds. So yeah, if you want me to visit your village in game, be sure to swing by the stream tomorrow. What will likely happen is I'll need you to join Discord so you can PM me your viewer code. And then I can just log into it, and then we don't have to worry about other people just jumping in. But I mean, if you don't care, then I mean, I was gonna say you could just post it in the chat. I don't think it'll be so crazy that 3 people will jump in before I do. But if that does happen, then I'll probably need you to be in the Discord and PM it to me. I feel like that would be the best way to do it. All right, one more thing before we end the season. We got some flatbread to make. Do I have more buckets in this? I need like 25. Or we can do a couple sessions of... Oh, we're about to break all of our buckets. All right, well, I'll make some now, and then we'll just sleep so I can make more buckets tomorrow. Did you get your fill of stuffing? We had kinds of Hawaiian stuffing. Okay. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuffing. It was amazing. I had stuffing, I had potatoes. My grandma makes these bomb ass rolls. I've never had anything like them. The only way I could describe them are like Texas Roadhouse rolls, but better. Now, if you really want to just like get the Herald out of the way, that's probably the easiest way you'll do it, because it is just random. Hey, what's up, Sora? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Make horseshoes instead of knives. They cost the same amount of metal and no sticks. That's why I prefer to do the shearing scissors, because the shearing scissors don't cost sticks. I'm more of a, not which one is going to make me the most net profit, which one is going to cost the least amount of resources so I can be as lazy as possible. That's why I like flatbread. Flatbread is definitely not the best thing to make when it comes to food. In fact, it's the first one on the list. But because it only takes water and flour, you can just mass produce it so quickly. Sometimes you'll end up upgrading to white bread though, because eventually I'm gonna have eggs from chickens coming in. Scrambled eggs aren't that great, but if you want to keep your villagers fed, they're a great way to do it. I like to put my wines and stuff in here sometimes so they don't steal it. So they don't drink my stuff, my stash. So I'm gonna do that. Put the buckets back. Put the flatbread away, and we go into bed. Rather, the season might end before I get into bed. Oh, one more thing too. This will. Should I care if they start having babies? It might not be a bad idea to let 1 or 2 villagers get started, as long as they're not my extractors. Like Otilia and these two, I might need to swap them because it's gonna take them a while. Do the age range. I'll put Otilia with Debro. Biezadar with Navoya. By myself, you two are together. Malabat, I do not want you having any babies. That would be awful. But I mean, Navoya, I don't. She's gonna be fine for 2 years. Otilia and the older gent though, they can start. How do you get the code? So when you start the game, you know, when it gives you the choice when you want to play single player or multiplayer, there will be a button that says like copy code. I wonder if I can show it without starting the new save. Let me. So if I try to load a game, oh, is it not going to work? Oh, it is going to work. Okay. So when you get to this screen, just click co-op, and then you'll have this session code. You'll copy it, and then you just paste it into the Discord or PM it to me on Discord. And that's how you get other people to join your game. All right, it's snowing. We're in the winter. This season's gonna be less eventful than usual because we won't be able to do any farming. Like I said, we may go mining today. I want to get some bronze. I could get some iron. Maybe I'll ride the donkey down to Skouki. We'll just fill up as much as possible on all of our ores. Do I have 2 Biezdars? Wait, what? Oh no, he just doesn't have a job. Where should I have this man work? He's good at extracting, hunting, farming, and production. All of the woodsheds are filled. Maybe the well. No, he was gonna go in the pigsty. I'll go into the well for now. We need to get pigs this season too. Start filling buckets. I got a farming skill point. I got 2. Take Knight Rider and Carrot and Stick. Now we have max encumbrance. What's up, Ernesto? You have to do some extra hours on whatever you're gonna do with this mess. Well, the other thing too, we're gonna do another viewer village thing, maybe like in December. So if you want more time to work on your village, you don't have to rush it or anything. Like I said, this won't be the last time we do this. I think this is just like the start of me trying it out, because I always thought it would be cool to check out what other people are making. I'm always used to looking at like the same 3 villages all the time. I'm curious to see what y'all have been building. Your king's called the Greedy. Both times you did the challenge, the villagers lost mood, but you want your sigil. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. That's my problem too. My king is called Leon the First, the Bad. I wonder what alignment he has. When grading houses, is it better to have no windows or what's the best? Windows, I guess the customization on the sides of the walls, like it doesn't matter how you set up your windows. It's more so about the quality that the house is built and the insulation and the decorations inside. So like wattle's like the base one, but better than that would be like the log walls. But then the stone walls would be better than that. I would just skip the log walls and go straight to stone if you can. Nah, it's a challenge. All right, dude. Sounds good to me. All right, let's put these people back in their houses. I don't know. I got to see who is in what house. All right, Inga. I guess we'll put Ostrog with Inga. Can't put anybody with me. Malabad. I don't want to put him back with Tabalda. Honestly, Malabad might need his own house in the corner somewhere where he can't pass his bad genes. Who'd I miss? Oh, Lamberto. All right, everybody's good. I need to get some planks. We're gonna make some more buckets so they have some things to fill up. I'll take the planks that we have right now, and I'll make more. You can never have too many buckets. And drink a potion of stamina so my character doesn't keep breathing so heavily. How do you get stone walls? I'll show you once I build this. Once I build these buckets. Because I do need to change some walls over to stone. But I guess if you wanted like a quick rundown, just pull out your hammer. And like you go over to a house. I'm freezing. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the stone first before I do this. Because my villagers are gonna be unhappy. I gotta do one thing at a time. We just need to make the buckets though. Thought it didn't matter if it had or didn't have windows. Now that the windows itself don't matter. You can customize them however you want, and they'll still be happy regardless. Let's fill up on like some logs and as much stone as we can have. So like, for example, this house is made out of wattle. It's nice and all, but we would be spending a lot less firewood and their happiness would increase if we changed to stone. So we're gonna start breaking down the walls. And then once you start breaking down the walls, you can pull your hammer out and you have like a little edit button when you look at the wall. And then you can go to walls, change it to from wattle to stone. You can do wattle, wood, or stone. I would just skip wood and go straight to stone if you can. And you got to do every wall like one by one. So change this wall to stone, change this window to stone, change this wall to stone, window to stone, so on and so forth. And then we have these slots up here. And you can do the same for the rooftop as well. All right, we're out of stone. With the rooftop, it'll be the exact same. If you can go straight to tiled roofs, I usually skip tier 2 and go straight to tier 3 when it comes to houses. Because a lot of people start the game and just go straight into stone houses. Takes a bit of time, which is why I don't normally do it. I just want to get people in their houses as soon as possible. But it is an option. Playing Medieval Dynasty on PS5, you realize you spend so much time on console that you're Now starting over, it's taking so much time. Yeah, it does take a bit to get back to the top. I think we're in year 2. We're at the last season of year 2. I just got the donkey. My skill points are like 7 extraction, 0 hunting. I've done 0 hunting. I'm not really a hunter person. I mean, I might go kill some Vezants later. But I have 7 extraction, 0 hunting, 6 farming, 2 diplomacy, 4 survival, 6 production. You can obviously see where I put most of my time in. It's all just flatbread production. But now we have a house out of stone. If you want to insulate it, you can go get limestone by mining rocks or just buying it from a vendor. Or if you have the extraction shed, you can generate it. Put these stones away. Here comes the firewood problems. It is winter after all, and we got double consumption.
How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, Ellie? When he said, so we can't pass on his bad genes, I immediately pictured a building of a medieval leper colony. I mean, Malabad. He is a special type of person. Maybe if we find him a wife that's just as bad as him, they'll be perfect together. And I'll make her like a farmer with him or something. But yeah, I'd hate to have him get locked in with one of my good villagers. Then their child will just be worse. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I'm kind of freezing today. I might need to get more clothing. Do I have linen? Maybe flax? No. I guess we're freezing to death. I think I put the linen in the sewing hut. Right now I need a hat and some gloves. If I don't have to buy them, I don't want to. It's a pain in the ass to change every wall. Yeah, I wish you could just change all of them, like change it from quality type to quality type. Go straight to stone, go straight to wood or whatever. But I know some people like to mix and match the walls. Let's see what we can make. Winter clothing. Fur and leather. I bet you we have fur and leather. I said gloves and a hat. Just to keep warm. The rich people that can afford the stone houses. Exactly. Or they just take their sweet time building them. Like I said, though, I'd rather like slowly progress the housing. It would make firewood not be as big of a problem if I waited. So yeah, it looks like we have the resources for this. So we'll make a hat and we'll make the gloves. Hail the king of flatbread. We need to do more flatbread today. It's a new season. That means the vendors have new flatbread resources to buy. I'll probably sell some. We'll put on the bracers and the hat. What's the hat look like on her? Not bad. I've been hiding the hat. I'll probably keep it that way. I've hidden the hat and the backpack. for the patch. You're a hunter, bison or nothing. Let me get that leather and make a bag. Now, oh no, a bison. Oh no, 2, you're dead. I haven't. Have I tried? I'm pretty sure I've tried fighting some bison since the patch. Maybe I need to go find some. See how the Visant are doing. But I kind of want to have an iron crossbow for that, not gonna lie. I have a wooden one that I picked off a bandit. Like, just in case. Do I have my villagers doing flatbread baking? Yes, I do. I have a decent amount in here. Or maybe I turned it off. Now Otilia's in the kitchen. She's cooking up some mad flatbread out here. Let's go to production kitchen. 23 flatbread a day. So I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. But I mean, it's something. It gives her something to do. And then when it's time for me to level my skills, I just go make it myself. I have a villager missing tools. What are you missing? Pickaxes? Since we haven't gone to bronze yet, we haven't been making pickaxes, so I've just been giving them stone pickaxes. Which I'm gonna do again. I think I need logs for that, not sticks. Do like 10. You like the new HP bar they added to enemies? I really like the HP bar too, just so I could see how close they are to dying. It is very useful. All right, you got your stone pickaxes. Take your fur. Everything, honestly. I had a bronze pick, but I think they used it. I wonder if in a house somewhere I could find one. If not, I could buy one in Skauki. I may go peruse around the houses, because I'm pretty sure by the time I got to Skauki in the loot run, it was nighttime. So I bet you there's one I missed. So yeah, we're gonna ride to Skauki. Hope we don't get mauled by anything along the way. You have to have the woodcutters near the trees to collect the selected amount to get them. Nope. You could put them wherever you want. Figured I looted that. Pretty sure that was there last season. The fire damage keeps getting you. The number of times you stood in the fire while trying to recruit villagers. Oh no. I've been burned a couple times here and there. Oh, you also asked if you add the onions to make the bread a little bit pricier to sell. For sale, if you're focusing on sale price, you can. But if you're focusing on like tech gain, I usually just stick to regular flatbread. If you have onions laying around, there's no reason why you shouldn't make flatbread with onions. But it's definitely not a requirement, because there's no way you're going to produce as many onions as you're going to produce flour. Oh snap, chill out, bears. Yeah, so if you have onions, just make as much flatbread with onions as you can, and then make flour, or just make regular flatbread. You get 0.1 more tech point with flatbread with onions versus regular flatbread. If it was a little bit more, maybe I would say hold on to the flour. Let's hope I don't get attacked around here. These logs are a little heavy. I don't need them right now, so I might leave them. I guess I'll take the stone axes though. Sometimes there's coins in the nooks and crannies. Just double checking. Now we're good. Enjoy the new update. Which map is better, Oxbow or Valley? I used to say I preferred the Valley more, especially with the new update though. I would say Oxbow 100%. The Oxbow I feel has gotten a lot more updates on the map. Yo, wait, this is so weird. This is where my village is in the base game, or in my year 27 village. It's so weird just this being nature and nothing else. Because this is where like my tavern is. And like my markets is all wrapped around these roads. And then I have like the bridges that go across. This is trippy. I haven't looked at this place so bare in a long time. That's weird. Don't know what they made with them, but they feel like tanks. Maybe I should be worried too. I have I think animal HP at 200% as well. The only things I've really fought are maybe a couple wolves and a couple boars.
You don't need to preen yourself.
Oh, it's you
The
again.
fact that you did something for the king doesn't mean you're better than the rest of us.
I didn't say I was better than the rest of y'all. I'm just trying to unlock my village sign. I knew my villagers were gonna hate me because I was helping the bad king. I literally have to. It's the only way.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
How are your guys' skills?
How can
This
I help?
lady,
Take care.
I'm gonna invite her and kick her from the village. This guy's a farmer.
How's life treating you?
I'm gonna invite him. Nope, I can't invite him. I can only invite one. If you have villagers around that don't have really good skills, you can just invite them and kick them.
Is this
And they'll be replaced free of charge next season. Your first camp, you didn't pay tax and your diplomacy got screwed. Sorry, your current second place near Skowkie. It's a really good spot over here. Especially with the mine, like it's too good. Here we go, stealing again. After I said I don't usually steal after the first season, here we are. What is that? You just have a bronze spear on the floor. Did I do that? Not stealing from here. Anyone around here? Can you guys get out of the house, please? I'm trying to... Oh, this is the sick guy. That's just where he's gonna be. I mean, a stone pickaxe works. Not exactly what I was looking for. How come you can't plant lumber trees? I've been asking the same question for a while now. It would be nice to be able to plant trees, foliage, flowers, bushes. After doing it in Sengoku Dynasty, I want it that much more, to be honest. I mean, we'll see what happens next year with the roadmap. Part of me thinks we could potentially get that. All right, well, I have 4. These are 4 stolen ones. Can I also make some? No, I have 4 stolen ones. Well, I have 4 stolen pickaxes, so we can start with this. I don't think I checked these 2 houses up over here. And I don't think there's anything up there. Here's the bronze pickaxe. Ooh, thick gloves. Hello. This person's got the stash. What about you? You got the stash? Toy sword. Yeah, I'm gonna take your toys. I just stole this kid's toy. Where's that kid? There's like a kid around here that's like always acting like a chicken. Nowhere to be found. You want elements of both Sengoku and Medieval Dynasty put together, but even more incredible game. Yeah, I totally agree. Like I said, especially after this update, I have a feeling there's a chance we might get a lot of those small things, even the non-small things that everybody's been asking for. Because I feel like the seasonal management part, that was probably my most requested addition to the game. And we got seasonal management finally, and I bet you it took quite a bit to code in. I'm curious, to be honest. So now that we got, like, I feel like the difficult management parts in the game, we'll see what happens, right? Yeah, we're just gathering tin and copper today. Maybe I'll get some iron.
You look as if you
Because I could smelt the iron right now, but I can't make any tools out of it.
Where are they? In your...
Don't talk about my logs. Where is the donkey? On top of the mountain? As long as I can transfer things to them. And then drop the stone. We're not going to carry the stone on us, but we are going to drink a rye beer. Just so we can carry a little bit extra. Can you change beds since this update? I think the bed change happened in the summer. Back when they added bridges and lanterns, they also made it so you could change some of the in-house decorations. I don't want salt. Give my stamina back. Stop planting onions because they always went to rot, but now you need them to make yellow dye, so started planting them again. Want to see if the dye is good business. I feel like if any of the dyes, I think the dye that sells the most is violet, the purple dye. So that would be like red dye takes clay, blue dye takes berries, and then you got to combine them. I don't know which dye is the best to sell that doesn't require 2 dyes to make a better dye though. It was up, Nerdburn. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? I did, actually. I ate lots of stuffing and potatoes. Had some turkey. Not really a pie guy, but I watched everybody eat pie. Now I was hanging out after I ate. I was like hanging out with my grandpa, my great grandpa. He's like 97 years old, and he's like super into tech and stuff. It's kind of funny because usually you think when people are older they know nothing about technology. He absolutely loves technology, like keeps up with everything. He like lives on the same road as my family, so I like went over to his house and he was like showing me his new gadgets he got. But I had a good day. How was your Thanksgiving, man? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? I don't know if I asked everybody. We're out of firewood again already. Winter is rough with double needs and not good insulation. Your English, so I get it. So probably not. Probably no Thanksgiving. Fair, fair. Leave the stones on the ground. They are unimportant at the moment. Usually when I go mine, I'll just get everything that I want. All the stones will weigh me down, so I'll just drop them in the caves. And if I ever need stone desperately, I'll just come back to the cave and find all the stone I dropped. Will make your people happy if you do both inside and outside decorations or just inside. I think it's as long as you do 10 different decorations on the house. I don't think it matters if it's inside or out. I always usually end up doing a ridiculous amount though on the inside and out, just because it looks nicer. I like to add the windows, change the door up, add a light on the outside, a light on the inside. I'll usually put the trellises, some fur rugs. We're almost full up, even with all the stone dropped. Get my stamina back. Make sure my villagers don't leave. Doesn't seem like their mood is dropping any faster, so I think we're good. I need to make some like better stamina consumption food. I'm using the stamina potions, but I could be using better. Either like some bread or some meat. I wonder if with plum wine, if it takes even less hits to mine now. I'm kind of curious. When I get an iron pickaxe, I'm gonna drink plum wine and I'm gonna see if it's changed. Hey, what's up, JMF? How you doing, man? Time to rip through these stone picks now. Oh, we're full. Drop the stone again. Still got some room. Don't want the salt. I'll take the copper, though. Just your mom now. You guys had chicken wings. I bet it's still good. Even if it's just having dinner with the fam. I think this place is cleared. I think we are done in here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this salt. I'll check all the deposits on my way out. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. 7 o'clock. Donkey, can you come down, please? How am I supposed to ride you if you're all the way up there? I did not mean to drop that. Transferred over. Oh, there's a, oh, that's a, is that a 0% iron pickaxe? Why would I steal that? All right, before the season changes, I do want to do a couple more things. Or season. Before the day ends, I want to do a couple more things. I'm going to ride to Piastovia. I really want to get another diplomacy point because I want to fill out barter. Maybe we'll find some loot along the way too. Just started playing this game after watching you. Now you're addicted. I feel it. I feel it. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game. It's definitely one of my chill games that I like to play. The cave texture changed. Did it? I didn't notice. I need more stone for rebuilding of the village. Leopolda, your wife. Guess who's going to be in the mines? She calls it forced labor. I call it the king's tax. Someone's got to go out there and do it. Usually my wife is an extractor in game. I've noticed that. I don't do it intentionally. But a lot of times I end up getting an extractor wife. Like in my last game, Lubomira, she was, I think, my best woodshed worker. I'm still freezing? I mean, it is nighttime now. It's probably even more cold. How are these guys surviving, though?
See you soon.
Hello.
Spamming romance with them.
Have a good day.
Because I want some diplomacy.
Good luck.
There we go. All right, we got the
And
diplomacy.
remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Have a nice day.
Great assumption or observation, Zygmunta. Janislav,
Oh,
I know we were chatting, but I'm gonna have to remove you from the Oxbow.
Everything is permitted.
All right, now that we got our diplomacy point, we're taking barter. Do they have a new skill point max with the new update? I don't think so. I think it's still 15 points per skill tree. You got Leopolda, who had 3 resource gathering, and to be honest, it was the first woman you pulled out with the fact that you spammed the flirt interaction randomly with her. That's funny. You and I are alike then. Literally what I just finished doing. I do need to be careful though. And you know, anyone know what's going on with the new update? New update's got armors, crests, and shields. You got plenty of new decorations. You can name your village. You can fast travel to your village. You can seasonally manage your farms. If you're playing on co-op, you can marry, players can marry each other now. Those are the first things that come to mind. So I'm sure I'm missing a few things. Oh yeah, the new Herald quests and events on Oxbow. It's made chopping trees harder. I did notice it feels a little bit more sluggish to swing. But I mean, if anything, that just makes the trance perks even better. Probably sell a lot of this. And I'll let them use all the picks. I'm probably done with those. Let me bring the donkey over so we can start smelting, making some bronze. How much coin do we have? 6,000. We've definitely gone down a bit. Let's start with the tin. How to marry in co-op? I'm pretty sure it's in the emote wheel. You press like V, I believe it's maybe propose. I don't exactly know what it is, but I know it's in the emote wheel. Smelt the iron. Maybe we should start hoarding the iron, but we could also just sell it, because now that we have 3 points in barter, I believe we can just buy all the ore, smelt it, and sell it back for more money. Found a bug on Farming Simulator 25. It got me stuck with 6 fields of cotton because every time you try to lease the cotton, the cotton harvester, the game crashes. That's not good. Is Farming Simulator 25, did it come out in early access, or did they come out in like a 1.0 update? Hey, what's up, Elisara? How's it going? Oh, we unlocked the kitchen 2. We got a production point. I think I will take probably builder, so my hammers don't break as quickly. Are all my villagers happy? No. We got a couple in the negatives now. They're surviving though. Let's grab some logs and sticks. And we're gonna make some tools for them. I guess I'll make some, and then I'll use the leftovers and make firewood. Extra copper can go in the box. Same with the iron. We aren't going to be using that. Stone can go away. Beer bottle can go away. As many logs as we can hold. Is there a faster way to achieve clay instead of digging it? Yeah, you can buy it. Clay is really cheap. I think it's like 0.6 coins per clay. So more often than not, I'd rather just go buy the clay than dig it. But now that we can make pickaxes, let's make some bronze picks. We will also make maybe like 4 sickles. I think they have plenty of hoes. Maybe I'll like 2. I'll make a little of each. Actually, nah, let's make the rest into axes, because axes take a lot of bronze. It looks like we still have enough for 1 hoe. That still works. Get a little bit of each tool. Should hold my villagers over for a while now. Give them the axes. Even the stone ones. I'll keep one bronze pickaxe for myself. And now tool-wise, yeah, we got a bunch of buckets. We got 9 copper axes, 9 sickles, 8 copper hoes, 8 stone pickaxes, 6 copper knives, 4 bronze picks, 3 stone picks, 2 bronze axes, 1 bronze hoe, and an iron knife for them. That's lucky. And now let's just make a ridiculous amount of firewood. If I can just make it all into firewood, I'm going to. Back to work. Unfortunately, you work all weekend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elosara. I think I need to make more fur clothes. I figured the rich hood and the rich coat would be enough. Maybe if I make fur boots. Let's sleep. I never actually sleep in my own house because there's a house right here. I hope they don't mind. All right, new day. Let's make some flatbread. Let's start with the flatbread at least. And I think I'm gonna go into town and sell some things a little bit later. Hey, what's up, Sadi? How you doing? You almost got the platinum trophy on this game, but you're happy to make it to another stream. That's cool. You'll be getting there. You'll be getting there. In due time. Where's the flour? Do I only have 30 flour? I swore I had more than this. We have like a flour shortage. Honestly, it's mostly because our villager's making it. You know what? Just keep making it then. Because if we only have 38, they'll basically make all that in a day. I'll leave the buckets in here for her. The east part of Calastovia on that hill with the river and the pond seems like a good place to build. East part on the hill with the river around the pond. Pond. Am I tripping? Oh, like over here? Oh, in Piastovia. Oh, okay. So like one of these. I mean, any of these ponds are pretty good spots. It's also just nice to live like really close to Piastovia anyway. Now, I totally approve. Like I said, anywhere around Piastovia is a great place to build. Nice village. Thanks, dude. You made a city in Medieval Dynasty. How many buildings do you have in it? Do you know? We just started this save, I think, on Wednesday. So it's not super big at the moment. We have a population of 12 and 23 buildings. Eventually, though, once I get closer to that 70 mark, we're going to up the build limit. So you have like max buildings. Freaking love your videos. Learned so much. Thanks, Alicia. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna try the marshes west of Piestovia caves these days. Looks like a rather cool place to build a village. West of Piestovia? Oh, like in this area? Yeah, this isn't a bad spot. You'll have a cave not too far away. I think that's gonna be the close cave for me too. I was thinking we might make some bridges so we can like get a straight shot to the cave. I forgot to put these pigs away. Oh yeah, I call this the West Cave, but no, I see what you're saying. East of the cave over here. Now this was like the very first place I tried building when I played the beta of the Oxbow, or I guess the co-op beta. On console, the max building's only 140 and still runs smooth as baby's bottom. Hope they up the limit to 175 or even 200. I do think that would be cool. Now it's max 140 here as well. There used to be like a save you could download off of like deadly, what is Nexus mods, where you could up the building limit to like 1000%, but I think they removed the mod, so you can't do that anymore. Makes me sad. Now I would love to be able to just break the build limit even more so. Okay, I never bought pigs. Let's go to Klonitsa and get some pigs.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some new.
From Pakistan, new here. Nice. Yeah, we've had a lot of people from all across the world popping in. That's really awesome. Almost max now, but you have all female villagers. Did you do that on purpose? So you have like a single house for everybody? Pigs, pigs, pigs. I just passed him. Sir, you're stuck in the snow. Get some help. Ma'am, I would like to buy all of your pigs. I'll buy this pig. I'll buy this pig. I'll buy this pig.
You must be really
And I will buy
things.
the big hog.
Name authority figures after you.
I will probably leave the last boy so they have room to breed. So because if they're all like the same age and I buy them all at the same time, if they die, they'll most likely have a chance to all die around the same time and they won't repopulate themselves. So I like to start getting them used to repopulating themselves.
Whatever you have a good day.
Move on.
Anyone seen Kimberly since she told us she was sick and needed to, a reset? I think last I saw her was Tuesday or Wednesday. She popped in and said hi, but she said she had to work. Hey, what's up, Griff? Congrats on 10K. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I woke up this morning and we hit 10K subs. I appreciate all the support, guys. Now I've been going hard trying to put out some videos and streaming this week because it's a big medieval dynasty week. I also kind of want to be here to answer any questions people have been asking. So thanks everybody. But how you been, Griff? How you doing? I have any food in here I can leave? Nah. But I will do this. One of my villagers needs to take care of the pigs. I believe it was Izaslav. No, it was not Izaslav. They are the water carrier. Biezadar. I might keep him as a backup extractor. But for now, I want him in the pigsty. We need to gather as much manure as possible. Animal husbandry. Add the manure. Get us all of the manure you can. 12. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of manure at all. Do you have any tips on ideas for city layout? I mean, I can give you like my base idea that I usually do. But I mean, you can build them. You can build a village however you want. So like, I usually start out with an idea. Like, I knew I wanted my house to be in the swamp. My character's kind of like, lore-wise, I guess, of Anne. She was a character in Bellwright, and we exiled her to live in the swamp in the game. So since we're playing Anne, I wanted to build her house in the swamp, and I was like, well, I know where I want to build. Then I had to choose where to build. And so I chose. I haven't built the west of the swamp because I've built east before. Usually I'll do a lot of straight roads. This time around, I wanted to kind of change it up a little bit. But I usually make straight roads around fields because fields can't be rotated. The fields have to be aligned to the north, south, east, west axis. So if you notice, like this road right here, I got the fields on both sides of me. These roads are straight. This one's diagonal. This one is straight because the fields are all going to be in this area, this box. So to fit that, I want them all to be straight roads around there. But anywhere else, I kind of just place things wherever. I usually, it's not a rule, but just to make it easier for me, I like to have the extracting village or buildings near each other. So you notice I have a bunch of extractors right here. I like to have a lot of my production stuff in the same area. I have one sewing hut over here. And then all my farming stuff is like in this area. And my animals are going to be wherever I decide to put them. No, I just gotta like place things down and get a feel for it and see what looks best. I'll do a lot of changes in the end game. Doing good editing today, then reworking your whole setup. Black Friday was an expensive weekend. I haven't bought anything for Black Friday. I still need to go look online. English is my mother language, so I can speak a little bit. No, you're good, Saudi. Congrats, you killed it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Will there be castles in the future? It would be nice. Are we out of water? Probably because I used it all for flatbread. Take these buckets. I'm gonna sell some of this flatbread, speaking of flatbread. It's gonna start going bad. So if I can carry as much as I can, I will. I'm gonna take it to Piastovia. Take a little trip. Look at that, didn't work. There we go. Hate the swamp. I've never lived in the swamp before. This is my first time putting my house in the swamp, but it's more so I live next to the swamp. This area's actually been really good for resources because we have reeds all in these little creeks over here. There's clay over here if I need it, even though I never mine it. There's all types of trees, especially maple trees, so you can get the best trees. There's rocks everywhere on the ground, so early on when I was just gathering rocks, it was super easy. Ooh. Abandoned loot location. Never mind, I've already looted this. Oh well. Past few times everything's been cluttered. That's why I'll spend like a lot of time just looking at the village, messing around with things, moving things about. Like I said, my year 27 village, that was mostly just me placing things until the village was done, and then once I had finished like the story and all the main quests and I had all the buildings, that was when I started focusing on, all right, where do I want to move and orient things? Because if you look at my village in like year 15 versus year 26, it's been completely redone in a lot of areas.
Hello there.
Pause the mirror. Take some of my flatbread.
Bez, so long.
I haven't been doing a lot of quests. I might need to do some if I hit the cap on villagers, which it seems like I'm basically there.
Only have a good day.
Oh, it's you. See you soon.
Biagata. We got 8,000 coins.
Another. Take care.
Now we're going to do some trading. Now that we have 3 points in barter, we can do a lot here. So I'm gonna buy all the clay. I'm gonna buy the flax. I'm gonna buy the oats, the rye, the wheat. The grains are a bit more expensive. I'll probably leave those. Sticks are always nice to have, so I'll buy those. If I wanted to buy iron and flip it, I could, I think. Yeah, see, if you buy... What is it? 2 iron ore, you're spending 20 coins, 40 coins. And then when you make it, you'll be able to sell it back for 45 plus 30% of whatever that is. So, you know, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna take most of my coin. And it's gonna encumber me. Donkey, please come closer. I cannot trade with you. You can transfer things to your donkey as long as your donkey is 15 meters away at the most. Now, we may do a couple trips here and back. We got a little bit of mining done. Now we might as well get all of our production complete. And also I might go visit... Actually, it's a new season. What if I spam flirt again?
Hello there. Bye.
Hopefully I don't accidentally marry one of these people.
There is something hypnotizing about her fire.
Oh, it's you again. Goodbye.
Now that I'm at a certain level. Nope, they're done talking to me. It's a lot easier when you've never met them. You find the boars and the wolves are a lot harder to kill when you played last year. You have any tricks to fight them? Boars have really bad turn speed. Ooh, 2 bags and some arrows. Hello. Boars have really bad turn speed, so if you like run after them, you can get behind them and they won't be able to turn fast enough to get to you. Wolves, on the other hand, wolves have become a pain this past 6 months. I feel like the last 6 months, I'd rather fight a bear than I'd fight a wolf these days. But now that you can like swing, like you have like a swinging combo with weapons, You kind of just let the wolf run up to you, and you just try and get your combo off on them as soon as possible. Wolves have become a little bit easier now that combat has changed melee-wise. I hate it when I accidentally marry someone. Exactly, you know. You know, it happens from time to time, right? You're just chatting with someone and all of a sudden you're just married. Like, you have no idea how it happened. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Donkey's got the iron, actually. So first things first, let's thresh everything. Looking at the stream, you got killed by a tree. First tree death since the update, I guess. I've been lucky for that not to happen yet. Knock on wood. It's gonna happen one day. You missed a lot, or at least you've progressed a lot already. We're about to hit year 3, I believe. I think the latest thing we've unlocked is the donkey.
I could eat a horse.
Here, I'll do a little flyover. Yeah, this is basically it right now. Yeah, I have nothing over here, so I'm almost the whole village in this shot right here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 houses. I got 3 wood sheds. I got an extraction shed, pigsty, farm shed, barn, well, kitchen, storages, workshop, and then in the corner over there, I have a sewing hut and the smithy right here. So we still have a lot to go. The pigs are literally the only animals we have. Wait, we need to grind up all of our grains next. And maybe keep some of the rye grain in case we want to make some rye later.
I could eat a horse.
Do not eat the horse. Do not eat the horse, Anne. Does it seem like fall damage has gotten more severe with the update? Kept getting fall damage from jumping off rocks. I haven't noticed, actually. I mean, there was that one time I was trying to show how to fast travel by jumping off the cliff, and I didn't die like the first 2 times. So I guess me personally, now I haven't noticed that. We got 440 clay. Actually, I should have kept the straw. Let me take the straw back. I mean, we don't really need Dob anymore. I'll be honest. I think our Dob days are done. Is it easier with the wolves when you get some armor? Absolutely. I think wolves do piercing damage. I'm not entirely certain the exact damage they do.
Horse.
But you have a little bit of resistances with armor. Which honestly, I need to do that. I need to make some armor. If we have time this season, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, nothing else needs to be daubed up, really. Maybe I'll daub up the... just for aesthetic purposes and getting some extra building skill.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Right now, we're actually starving. These buildings will never be changed to like stone or anything, so these can get some daub. Oh yeah, there is a house I didn't completely daub up. I don't think 42 is going to be enough. So I'm gonna eat some flatbread. I poisoned myself a little bit. Give him the bag, the daub, the straw, the vial, and now let's make. I mean, let's hold off on flatbread. The flour's not going anywhere. If anything, the villagers will make it. I would like to get rid of a lot of the resources I've been holding on. Mostly the flatbread. We have too much. How can you accidentally marry one of the people? Like if you spam it and you get to 100% affection, the top choice is to get married. So if you just press like 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 over and over again, if you accidentally press 1 1 and your affection is 100, it would happen. It's all due to, once again, just spamming. I've never actually accidentally married somebody in the game, but I'm sure somebody has. Yeah, it's literally just one click away from being a permanent. One wolf's okay, but 3 is a nightmare. Anything more than 1 is a nightmare, honestly. If you can like find some rocks to fight them on, that makes it a little bit easier. But I feel like I've noticed that the wolves are better at traversing like rocky areas now. Does not make them as easy to fight, for sure. I remember jumping off a cliff, like at least walking down the rocks on the cliff to get away from the wolf. And the wolf got down the rock so quickly, it was like shocking to me. Yep, I spent 1,500 on this iron, and I made 2,700 back with barter. Absolutely massive. So I'm gonna do the same with. Actually, I'm not gonna do the same, but I'm gonna buy all the tin, 100 tin, and 100 copper. If you have it, you've got 99. And they got 78. Not as great. That's okay. Hand it off to the donkey. We're gonna make ourselves some armor. Some bronze armor. Since we can't make, I don't know. Now, I always like to be careful when it comes to quick saving, especially when I go out and cut down trees. I'm not looking to get myself killed from a tree falling down, or rather a tree nudging me on its way down.
Giddy up.
Those ores are not gonna get mined on their own, you know. You gotta get what you gotta get, you know. Just make her happy. Just get her a good house. Make it look fancy. Make sure they got food, water, housing, all that good stuff. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Move on.
I bet you I have at least 1 bar of copper, because there's usually more copper in a mine than tin. Now we can smelt. Oh, this is only gonna be 50 tin anyway. This is not even gonna be 100. I left the copper on the donkey. All right, let's make this a little bit easier. We'll drop the tin here because it's a bit heavy. I need more copper than this though. So I'll take everything I have. All right, that's still too much. Use the donkey as a trick. If the donkey doesn't have anything on them, you can just, even when encumbered, use the donkey to, oh, now I'm not next to the forge. Okay. No, get off on the other side, Anne. There we go. Now I should be able to reach. Massive. My villagers have a house. They get food now and then. You only make them gather logs and go to the mines. It's not that bad, is it? I mean, free housing. I'd work in your mines, bro. For free food, water, and housing. Yearning for the mines. I can just barely reach the anvil. So this is perfect. Let's make a bronze armor set. I need leather and fur. All right, well, we'll start with the helmet. Do I have the resources for a sword? No. I need leather and planks for a shield. So I need fur, leather, and planks. I think we can manage. Take builder. I'm gonna grab a bronze axe for a weapon, and I'm gonna go on the hunt. So I need some leather. Yeah, they can hold on to my hoe. I don't need it. Same with the wooden hammer. I think this will be fine. I'll put my helmet on. Now I'm completely protected.
It's time for a beverage.
It's time for a bath, Anne. You stink. But I mean, I guess I'll get you some water. For sure we don't have any leather or fur. I have one leather. I have some fur though. Hey, let me grab the planks too. I must have planks. If not, I'll have to make more. Yeah, I gotta make more. Drop this here. I need to get a wicker basket for the smithy. And now we need to find some Vezants. Where are the closest ones? Unfortunately, I despawned the ones next to my village. I believe there's some in the swamp over here. Let's see how bad Vezants are these days. To be fair, my Vezants also have double HP, so they're gonna be that much harder for me. See, the king approves. I'm fine. Yeah, what it would be perfect. With the free housing, it's worth it. You know what I mean? I could fight the moose. I need a better ranged weapon to fight the moose. With wooden bolts? Nah. I'd rather melee with the bronze axe. What's in this chest? Coins, potion of weight. It's not bad. Alright, they should be around here somewhere. How's it going, Omega? How's the new world going? It's going good, actually. We got a decent sized village going. We just got the mount. That was our last unlock. All right, we ran past them. But I will leave the donkey over here so it's safe. Last thing I want is for my donkey to die. And I'll quick save. Fights me. Okay. Maybe not 3 of them at a time. This is what you meant, didn't you? You just gotta loop them. You just gotta loop them. All right, looping him is not working, guys. Maybe I did this wrong. Bro, he smashed me. All right, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I'll wake up injured and hungry? Sure, whatever. Back to ranged weapons. I mean, I literally mentioned that when I was fighting the bear. Probably not a good idea to fight a Vezant with a ranged weapon. But I'm persistent. I'm going back in. Told you, man, after the update, they are quite something. I mean, luckily I live in the swamp, so they're not very far. You cross the river south, the abandoned building, there are more. I may go over there. Honestly, they'd probably be easier to fight in flat land. But at the same time, how did I fall from that? We just nudged the tree. I need to get the hunting skill because I can't inspect them in inspect mode yet. Come on down. If it's one at a time, I can take them. Leave your friends. Okay, it is not one at a time. They really have learned. I don't know if I've heard this song, though. Come back. Preferably just one of you come back. Built-in fences? Oh, you're done. Your only weakness. Okay, I jumped right into you. Oh, they learned how to climb fences. It's over, guys. Let me pop this potion. To be fair, they were pretty easy to kill before. They probably should not be one of the easiest things to kill. But I really didn't think their friends were going to start helping them. I'm going to need a better crossbow. Get over here. That's it? Really? From an axe? All right. Vezants aren't, you don't mess around with these guys anymore since the new update. My easy source of meat is gone. No. I guess I'll have to hunt things normally from now on. All right, I'm hitting him with the hammer. Was that doing better damage? I need like a piercing weapon. Come back. You got ganged up on a Vizen while fighting bandits nearby and they destroyed you. I mean, I guess it wasn't only the bandits that got reworked. The animals ain't playing around anymore. I gotta get an iron crossbow as soon as possible now. And to be fair, I gave them double HP, so that, you know, that isn't helping it. Oh, my crossbow's about to break too. That's definitely a call to PETA and Greenpeace. Nah. I got killed by them, so, you know, it's even pickings now. Well, so much for that, I guess. I have to re-equip. With the rework plus the double HP that they have right now, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go buy a crossbow. And we're going to war. We're going to war. It's not over yet. Hey, what's up, Paolo? How you doing? Ooh, an event? Welcome to my medieval talk. Try to deliver a speech. I got 3 diplomacy. What could possibly go wrong? Villages work 15% more efficient. All right. I'll take it. Oh, I gotta pay taxes. No. It's tax season. Where is the donkey? Hello? The donkeys are either somewhere in the sky or under the ground somehow. I have no idea what happened. There. Oh, I just saw you. There you are. Come on, donkey. We have to get prepared for war. The Vizens have improved on technology. They've learned to fight in numbers. How much money do I have? 4,000 coins. It's a little bit. It should be plenty to buy a crossbow. Hunt eagles, ranged, spear one shot used to be anyway. Now they're not one shot anymore. And like I said, I have double HP on. So I think normally it was with, I guess my usual skills, it was like a 2-shot if you got the head, maybe 3. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How was your turkey day? How you been? It was good. Had lots of turkey, had stuffing, mashed potatoes, was delicious. I've been doing good. How you been, man? If you celebrate Thanksgiving, how was your Thanksgiving? Unislava. Where are you? Actually, where is she? There she is. She's on her way to work. Give me your finest iron crossbow. I don't have a... I mean, I have the smithy, but I can't make iron bolts yet. I could make bronze, though. We'll do some selling later. Actually, take these thick gloves. This is 800 coins. Easy. Easy money. That pays for most of my bolts. And then I'll buy some bronze one just cuz.
Want to see you around.
All right, let's equip up. It's good to have you back, old reliable iron crossbow. Skill point wise, I don't really care about any of these anymore. I guess building master. No more wooden bolts. Let's equip the iron. Armors and shields got in the game for the bison, not the bandits. Apparently. Someone's getting super serial. I'm super serial right now. You had family, turkey pot pie, or you had a turkey pot pie, no family to go home to, played some games, went to bed like normal. At least, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but I'm glad you were able to at least have some pot pie. Always down to chat with you and hang out, bud. Oh, cabbage. I guess I'll take the cabbage. I mean, I guess I'll take the cabbage.
Let's go.
Leave the donkey here. How many shots will it take to kill a moose? More than one. That's for certain. Dude, that moose is out of here. That moose is gone. And he took my arrow with me. Or with him. Somewhere implanted in his skull. This is why I don't like to hunt things that run away. Especially when I don't have tracker. I don't have a tracker right now. But I hear him. Nah, bro is gone. Bro is absolutely gone. Hey, what's up, Leonardo? How's the grind going? It's going good. We're hunting the Vezants. Or at least that's the plan. They absolutely slammed me. I didn't realize how much powerful they were in the new update. To be fair, I was also using way weaker weapons than I normally do. But even so... Yeah, I don't have tracker yet, Merc, so I can't track them, unfortunately. My hunting is my weakest skill in the game right now. My hope, though, is that I can drag them into the swamp where all the buildings and fences are. Is that his butt or is that his face? Okay, that's his butt. I saw the tail wag. I can't get a clear headshot from here. Leave your friend. Oh, he got me. Dude, their turn radius got better. Yo, that's some crazy turn radius you guys have now. The devs saw me fight these guys. They're like, yeah, we have to remedy this. He's running circles around these guys. Oh, he turned his head right when I shot. Where is he going? Come back. He's almost down. He's bleeding out. And he's out of here. No family to save you this time, Visid. Give me your meat. And my arrows back. Thank you. Moose should honestly be more aggressive, at least the foxes, like the foxes and the bobcats, especially the bulls, like the male mooses, meese. I don't even know. Meese sounds better. About the update, does it feel like the early levels are faster now? Is it just me? It kind of does feel like a lot of the early. I'm unlocking a lot of the buildings a lot faster. Especially the woodshed. Usually it takes a bit of grinding to get the woodshed. I feel like I got it super quick. Two shots. Let's back away. Nice try. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I need my stamina. Okay, I'm gonna die. Let's just pop a healing potion. Don't get stuck. Where you going? Oh, I almost jumped right into him. Your only weakness, fence, is... Oh, he hit me through the fence. He's almost down. They turn so... Yeah, I feel like their turn radius has been improved massively. It makes them a lot easier to fight. Or harder to fight. Now I just follow him. And he's out of here. Another Visint for the taking. Hunting levels up slowly, low-key. Nah, high-key hunting levels up slowly. Hunting and maybe even survival. I feel like those are usually the skills that I lack the most. But I think those are also the activities I do the least. The old butt or face game. Yeah, I'm sure hunters deal with that all the time, right? It's like, is that his head or is that his ass? Can't tell. But now we got plenty of meat and plenty of leather now to make our equipment. I just wanted to have enough so we can make a suit of armor. Hey, what's up, Eamon? Hope y'all had an amazing Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was good. Had lots of food.
Stop.
That guy looks like, is he stuck? Or is he just chilling? It would be super cool if you could do mounted combat in this game. So I could use my crossbow while on the donkey. Or a horse, either or. Don't you own a sword? I do not. I have no weapons whatsoever aside from this axe. And swords aren't really good on animals anyways. Oh yeah, the cursed tree fell if anybody missed it. Kind of sad. I asked you the other day, but don't remember if I saw it. Am I allowed to create shitpost memes about things that happened on your stream and post them in your Discord? Yeah, go right ahead, man. I think I literally have a text channel ready for it for you. Feel free. This is not the right building. Actually, kind of is the right building. 'Cause I need to cook this meat up. You grew up dodging moose on your way to school as a kid, and they are buttheads. Rather come upon a bear than a moose. Vindictive little a-holes they are. I saw a video online recently of two moose fighting in somebody's backyard, and like they completely wrecked their fences, broke their car. There was like blood everywhere. I wish I remembered what video it was. I would share it. Also, this is not the place the meat goes. I will eat it. Put the cabbage and the roasted meat away. Villagers need firewood. We could probably do that really quick. At first glance you ran from them and discovered they're not aggressive. We're like, what the fuck? No way. Yeah, they are cowards in the valley. If they were aggressive, I'd probably be more inclined to fight them. It's because they have so much HP and they run away. I kind of just avoid them. I let them do their thing. Yeah, we got the donkey. I haven't named it yet, but we will eventually. Hey Dylan, thanks for the $1.99. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Our Herald appearance is random. They wear the same clothes all the time, but they'll have a different name each time. If you look at your compass at the top, at the beginning of a new season, if the Herald's there, you will see them. Else, you can look for the trumpet icon on your map. Yeah, they'll always have a different name. It won't always be like Ulrich. Steady hand Growler. I think I'm taking steady hand. Sneaking is not that big of a deal to me in this game. Do I have enough to make clothing now? Armor. Oh, this was the iron armor. Wait, I can make iron armor? Really? Can I make iron tools? How can I make iron armor before iron tools? How does that make sense? Also, I accidentally just spent all my money learning to make the armor. That was an accident. Now I'm broke. Maybe that's the plan. As long as you have the resources and the money, you can make it. I just think the bracers. And we'll have a full set. All right, suit up. All right, we're good. We got a full set of armor. I guess we'll make the rest into tools or something. Though I need logs for that. So I'll just leave these on the ground for now. Put the rest of the other equipment in the storage. I'll probably start making bags soonish. Yeah, let's make some tools. What are you feeding your villagers? Flatbread. And I guess also cabbage. But mostly flatbread. I got a mix of flatbread, cabbage, and roasted meat. I'm trying to sell off the flatbread, though I have way too much. Make some bronze picks or bronze axes. I guess we'll make some bronze picks too. That's the one problem in the update. Weapons and armor are like one smithy tier lower than tools. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that one was kind of confusing to me. I didn't even notice. Does that mean you can make elite armor? Maybe, I don't know. Is elite armor unlocked at the same time you unlock? So 5,000. So as soon as you unlock the ability to smelt iron, you can make elite armor. Yeah, I feel like that should be changed somehow. So like iron set should be 5,000 tech. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you need to make tools in the forge, yeah? What about weapons? I don't know. It does definitely feel a little early to get iron armor, though. I'm literally just putting on the bronze gear, and I can make the iron gear. I think those tools will be enough, to be honest. Just some picks. Some axes. You can take this copper axe. Now that I have a bronze one of my own. Maybe I can make a copper hammer for myself. Though I don't think I have the money anymore, actually. I'm broke. I'm absolutely broke. Let me clear my inventory and we're gonna go sell. Anything in here worth selling? I mean, I could make some bronze tools. Maybe I'll just sell the rest of the tools that I make from bronze. That might be the better choice, actually. Thanks for the 5, Dylan. Thank you, thank you. Last one, best advice to divorce wife. It's not working out. Red suggestions to just remove her from the village, but it's not working on PS5. Like, you can't just click on them and press remove. It's not letting you. Because, I mean, the best way to do that, you're going to have to let her affection drop and drop until she leaves. which would probably, the best way to do that would be don't talk to her, don't sleep in the bed at night, sleep somewhere else, or let the day pass. Kind of just avoid and neglect her at all times. I don't know. You should just be able to remove her from the village, though. That's kind of weird that you're not able to. I don't know if they changed that. Maybe they did change it. Maybe I gotta test it. I never made a bronze weapon either. Yeah, screw making the extra tools. Let's make some weapons for myself. Oh yeah, what Eamon said as well. Just remove them from the house. If you remove them from the house, they won't have any resources, so they will just steadily drop and drop before just leaving, I think. You're gonna lose your heir though if you have a kid. Just a heads up. I'd probably try with what Eamon said first. If you can't kick her out of the house, then yeah, just avoid her and ignore her in all ways possible. I don't have money to make tools. What have I done? All right. Unlocking the iron armor on accident was the worst thing I could have done. Time to sell this flatbread. Time to get this bread. Or rather, give this bread. Let's take the iron bars too. We'll move the iron to the donkey, assuming they have room. And we are going into town to sell. Because I got no money. Send her to the mines. Don't talk to her when she asks for more furniture. Just ignore her and go to the tavern. I think Leopoldo's plotting to kill me, but hey, free ore. Damn, dude. Is sending her to the mines necessary? No, but, you know. It makes for some good roleplay. Is it worth making a level 3 smithy or level 2 kitchen? Honestly, not really. There's nothing you can't make in the kitchen one and the smithy one that requires you to make the smithy 2 or the kitchen 2 or smithy 3 or kitchen 2. This guy is still stuck in the ground. I told you to get some help. Now you fused with the, oh, you got help. You're welcome. Anytime, dude, anytime. All I had to do was talk to him.
Hope to see you soon.
What the hell is he saying? I guess we'll start with the flatbread.
You should put something down. I can keep it
Millibor. Take the flatbread. Hey, Woodland Crow, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays, brother. Peace out. You have happy holidays as well, man. Enjoy yourself. How do you assign workers to fields now? They only go straight to barn work. It's the same. You get a farm shed. You set them in the farm shed. You make sure they have all of their tools. Put these tools in the... You can either put the tools in the farm shed or the resource storage. And as long as they have the hoe, bag, sickle, scythe, and the seeds, all you have to do after that is go to your fields, manage them each season, and you should be good. So like it's spring right now, so my villagers should be planting flax. I'm not having any problems, it looks like, so we should be good there. I think the barn used to be used, right? I might be wrong, but I think they used to use the barn for farming, and now it's the farm shed. I need the herb lady. Pajurka, buy my iron. What color? Oh, you sell dyes. Should I buy some dyes? No, I'll wait for dyes. I will buy some poisoned bolts though. Maybe like 5 of them. Not a lot. All right, 6.
Whatever. Goodbye.
At least speak slowly.
Feel like we need more save slots. I have ridiculous amounts of save slots, but I have heard that in console they only have like 4 save slots. Is that true?
Let's go.
Does console only have 4 save slots? We don't need 20, we need like 10. Yeah, I have a lot. Honestly, I wonder how much this takes up on my computer for space. I have much more than 20. I have around 50 save slots on PC. Five save slots on console. Yeah, that is super little. Any resources we can... I still had some flatbread on me, but those vendors had no more money. Let me drink some water. Yeah, we have way too many on PC. Yeah, we have a lot. And if you feel like you don't even have enough on PC, you can just pull the folder out of your saved games, put it on your desktop, and then you have another 50 save slots. Here, since we have another field, if we have flax, I mean, go ahead and plant it. But I don't know if we have it. Give them something to do next season. You guys got fertilizer? 28 fertilizer? That is not enough. I can make some, though. At least we should be able to get you 75 fertilizer total. I play on PC, but I keep mine at 5 or less because I couldn't stand having the same amount as Jay. I like to have backups. I like to be able to go, especially with video making, sometimes I like to go back to my old save slots. It's like just for funsies, I'll show you. Let's put this fertilizer away. Let's quick save. Let's just save the game in general. We're in year 3 now, so let's make this year 3. Like, let's go back in the day. Not even that far back in the day. Let's go to like stream 5. You know my year 26 village? This is the same village. Just 5 years in. Will I ever use these? Probably not. Oh, but what if I do? I have to hoard my saves. Quite a few backups apparently. Well, I have some based on like, I think I usually save like per year every other season. Yeah, you definitely don't need to do as much as I do, but like I said, for video purposes, I definitely like to have a couple saves from like old villages. Like here's my year 5 village tour, guys. On the Jaywalker village. I got a house over here. We got no bridges. Nothing has even been done over there. My resource storage and my workshop is over here. My fields for the most part look the same, but we don't have a windmill. Oh yeah, look at the fit check. All this is new gear. The smithy, all these buildings are basically in the same exact spot, but there's no tavern. There's like 3 market stalls. Like this place there's like nothing here. But yeah. I've accidentally deleted my saves and I don't want to accidentally do that again. Massive eyesore, not gonna lie. Well, you don't have to look at it, okay? These are my saves. Now you feel bad for the SSD? Nah, you should feel bad for the hard drive I have. All the recordings I have in there. Terabytes. I got terabytes just filled of recordings. You remember it well? Yeah, we've made a lot of progress on that village for sure. A few things are still the same, but like the fields and like the 3 production buildings, but aside from that, that was the only things that are in the same spots pretty much. The compost bin, I remember placing that down. I barely ever use the compost bin anymore. I just let my food rot in the storage because I make so much. I usually get a lot of rot from flatbread. But I'm gonna try and sell this before the day is over. Where'd it go? Hand this off to the donkey. Anything else we want to sell? My resource storage is getting full, but it's mostly because of the stones, I would say. Maybe let's sell some of these older tools. The copper spears are never going to be used. This is 100% iron knife. 60%. I'll sell it. And the iron arrows. And the bow, I guess. I think that's everything I'm gonna sell. Flour, we gotta do some more flatbread montaging. Keep all the picks. That poor hard drive needs its own rights violation charge placed on me. Nah. It's doing its job. I have like an external 12 terabyte box, like on top of my computer. And then I have like an internal 4 terabyte, 4 or 6. Oh, snap. somebody to kill. How did he not notice me run up behind him? Well, that's your own problem, not mine, weak crossbowman. You should be more perceptive. Anyway, I'll be taking your coins. Anyway, actually, this was the same wooden crossbow I got last time. How'd he live that? Is he running? He doesn't know what to do. He's got an arrow in his face. And he's dead. Oh, they distracted me. The vendors might be in bed already. We need to hurry. At least the tavern lady should be up. Or the tavern guy. You have the banner to fast travel yet? I do not. I've only done one Herald quest so far. Ooh. Lots of new respawns. I'll take the fish meat and the buckets. The coins. Some spears. Another iron knife? Hell yeah.
Giddy up.
You're building your main village soon, you don't know where to build it? Oh, you can build it anywhere. Like I said, Piastovia is always a good spot. If you want like open areas, you got west of Piastovia, you got southwest of Piastovia, south of Astoria, where I'm building today. Either sides of the swamp, next to Klonitsa, up here somewhere, down here. I would just start riding around the map and decide that way, I guess. Okay, you are still up. Perfect. Take my bows. And these copper axes. And these sickles. And these arrows. Salted fish meat. I'm definitely not going to be using these wooden crossbows anymore. Same with the bolts. The iron knives. And I think the rest is on the donkey. Definitely not gonna be able to buy all of the flatbread, but I can sell some of it to you. That guy's peripherals were non-existent. Really, they were. Okay, I still can't reach.
How are you?
Hope you're not the right person.
So long.
Take the flatbread. I will cook the fish meat, but I may have to wait till tomorrow to sell it. Because I think Poznamir is in bed. If not, he's definitely walking there now. Someone say flatbread, where's the eggy bread? We haven't added the eggs yet. Soon, though. Yeah, building near a cave is always nice. Just so you don't have to travel super far. Would be cool if you get a Wagner near your village too. That way you could build further away without any worries. It would make it a lot more convenient. Even if it was just for the aesthetic of having one. Maybe they'll add in the future, well, if you do X amount of Herald quests, you can ask the villager You can ask the king to place a wagoner in your village. Maybe after like, I don't know, 8 to 10 Herald quests. I'm just throwing out a number.
Giddy up. Onward.
Bandit hunting season. I haven't seen any big bandit camps on this run yet. To be fair, I have only been traveling like to and from certain areas. I think where I built takes over a bandit spot, a bandit camp spot. And I sleep.
My legs hurt.
Your legs hurt. Tabalda, where do you work? Where do you work? Excavation shed. My back would hurt. But I mean, you know, that's fair. Back into the mines you go, Tabalda. All right, let's do some flatbread. Things that weigh a lot, we're gonna put away. Might be mostly the gear, to be honest. Which makes sense. It's kind of heavy. Armor should probably be used only when we go out into combat. So let's go to the smithy and drop it off. Give me my trousers back. All right, we're set. I kind of made a little mess over here. It is what it is. I'm gonna make some flatbread. I need some logs. Let's make extra buckets too. Get some extra buckets, make some flatbread. More money, more production points. Should cook it inside the town at the spawn. That's probably what I'll do. I need to get to... Next time I go to Piestovia, I'll probably buy it and sell it. Just started again, and the extraction shed gets a lot less copper now. Is that in the update? I heard about that. There's a couple things that got lower production. I think one was copper, one was wool. There's another one, I don't remember what it was. There were a lot of production changes. Not many price or tech changes, but a fair amount of production changes. Just gonna ignore that giant log sitting nonchalantly in the smithy. Yeah, it's exactly where it should be. I had more buckets. That is what we're gonna do. Move some buckets. Move some more buckets. Grab the buckets from the chest. And we should, do we have all the flatbread or all the flour on us? Nope. Let's grab the flour. And maybe in one swoop, we can make all this flour. $428. Make sure Jay visit our village and send Leopoldo to the mines where she belongs. Amen. I guess I'll mention that again since there's more people in chat. I'm going to be visiting viewer villages tomorrow. So if you want to send a village code to me tomorrow, I'll either have you DM it to me in chat or in Discord. And I'm gonna go check out everybody else's villages. So I'll probably just do that in between, I don't know, playing this run. There you are. Take my flatbread. It's too heavy. Now we're gonna go into town. I have a production problem though. What are you missing? Kitchen is missing. Flour. Shocker. I just made it all. I should have rye. We should have harvested rye this season. I'll take all the rye. We'll turn it to grain. We'll turn most of it into flour, not all of it. We have to save some. Medieval Dynasty co-op can be played PC together as someone who plays on Game Pass. Yeah, you should be able to play together regardless of if you're playing on console or PC. It just takes the code. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? 720 flour and a farming level. All right, don't worry. There's your flour. Back to work. We got plenty of rye grain to spare. And some extra straw. Okay, let's start with this. We're gonna go on a little trip, talking to people, selling some things. We'll probably go to Astoria as well and do the same thing. Get my diplomacy up. Honestly, I should just build a road that goes straight from this village to the other. Though I worry if I build a road too close to that, maybe it'll despawn. I may have to change up the route if I don't want to remove any of the exploration spots. Gotta go be back in the back half. Maybe if you're still streaming. Sounds good, Langish. We'll see you around. All right, where's the vendors at? Exotic goods, man. It's all on the donkey. Take my flatbread.
Only so long.
Unislava, I've already sold to you. Ludmila, you have money. Buy my flatbread.
I'll take care.
And we got 47 left. So I'll just sell this to like Markuslav or something. I need to buy some things from him too. I'm gonna worry about the fish first. So Pozdemir's got fish on him. The pike and the perch.
Only the best products.
Says I'm still encumbered. Oh, I brought all the buckets with me. Whoops. Well,
Good luck.
let's give the buckets to the donkey. That was an accident. Hold those for me. I gotta cook some fish. Going to work. Good night, all. Have a good night, Lenita. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Where exactly is the hanging bridge? It is right here, right? Up top. I assume that's the bridge Ansel was talking about. It's kind of in the mountains. It might be a little dangerous up there. Especially in the crevice at the bottom. Yeah. There are a couple bears down there. Slava. Take my roasted fish meat. Still got simple gear, warm clothes. I keep thinking about buying a piece of gear, but I feel like I'd rather just... It'd be easier if I made it.
Taxes here are incredibly high.
Taxes here are incredibly high. Sorry, I set the tax to 200%. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Also got work in the morning, so I'm off now. Sounds good, Eamon. Appreciate you stopping by, man. It's always good talking to you. Take care, dude. Let's ride to Astoya. Like I said, sometimes it's nice. Maybe we'll find some equipment here between there and here. As long as you follow the roads. I want to say there was... I think it's this road. I'm not entirely certain. Sometimes there's like a dead horse with a cart, and you can skin the horse. Might do 200% taxes. You feel like you have too much money sometimes. Yeah, I feel like, so when the last time I did like my 1-day seasons challenge, we were doing 1-day seasons plus 200% taxes. So we were paying taxes like every 4 days, and it was getting crazy at the beginning. Like, but after, I don't know, 5-6 years in game, it got a little bit more controllable. So even doing like 200% taxes on 2-day seasons for me still doesn't feel too bad. Oh snap, it's a wolf. Panic. All right, I don't want the loot. A wolf will tear your mount to shreds if you're not careful. Especially now, apparently. I think the animals, I think the donkey and the horse may need like a health buff. I gotta test it again, but... Or horse armor. That would be even cooler, actually. Get some horse armor, some donkey armor. Bronamir. Let's go to the fish guy first. See his ear. I want all your fish.
How is life treating you? Best so long.
I'm encumbered. Donkey, I need you to slowly walk towards me. Right now I can hand him the perch, the pike. Maybe we'll cook this back in in Piastovia, because I know Markuslav has some things I want to buy, and there's a campfire over there. We'll fast travel this time though. Save myself a little bit of money, and I guess talk to these villagers really quick. Mortimer. He's not interested in talking to me. Okay.
How do you do?
I think you should bathe first. Okay, I dipped my toes in the water. Am I clean enough for you now, sir?
How is life treating you?
Bro told me I smell bad.
Care.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish.
Good luck.
I visit them all the time.
Hello there.
Hey, hand me a fish wine, and I'll give that a
Good
try.
luck.
Fish wine? That sounds disgusting. I would not want fish wine.
Stop.
How is life treating you?
Send me to Piestovia. Now we're gonna cook. Maybe I'll check the notice board if there are any easy quests. 9 raw is super easy. 7 logs is really easy. Bronze hose and copper hose. No, I'm good. I'll do the easy ones though. I need to trade with the donkey again. Get all my fish back. Hand him the rest of my buckets. And start cooking. Donkey armor, best idea. I think it would be cool. I always wanted horse cosmetics anyway. I used to joke that I wanted to have... Yo, chill. Nobody said you could come in here. I guess the donkey agrees with me. Now, I used to say I wanted the goose mask. And now I wanted to be able to put the goose mask on the donkey. So I thought that would look funny. But even armor would be really cool. All right, buy my fish meat. But we will trade. We will trade, kind sir. Give me all your oats, your rye, your wheat. I don't want your clay anymore. But perhaps I will take your flax. And your iron. And then you can have the rest of the fish meat. I still have more fish meat though to buy or to sell.
Only the best. Good
I mean, is there anything else?
luck. See you around.
Please, donkey. Oh, I have a potion of weight. That still is probably not gonna be enough. I'm over 170. I think 160 is the cap. Now that you're close by, take the iron. And I'll sell more fish meat to Posdemir. Still got 60 left though.
How do you do?
Oh yeah, now we're rolling in dough. Barter OP.
See you around.
Absolutely OP. In fact, I think you're all broke now.
How can it so long?
Maybe I'll buy some, I don't know, special items from this villager. Like, what could I give with flirting? I could have a free villager in my town. Maybe like a leather bracelet. Maybe a pipe.
So long.
That's fine. Maybe they could add the ability to invest in the market and increase their inventory and money they have. I think it would be cool. That would be nice. But I also think it would be cool if there were events, and maybe there are events, I just haven't run into them, but events that affect the market entirely. Oh, he didn't like that.
Goodbye.
I think my hairline is receding.
Milagos, nah. None of these villagers are worth talking to. What do I need for a new villager? Because I said I needed to make a... I haven't built anything today. I guess I'll put some farming points in. Probably skilled rider. I think I need to build... Yeah, we have the donkey shelter, the pigsty. We don't have hens yet. So I could get another animal breeder. We have all of these buildings that we need. Honestly, it's the herbalist hut, really. Let's build an herbalist hut. We have a guy that's ready to go in there. Here, hand me the buckets. You're a little encumbered. Another random trick. If your donkey is encumbered because you put everything on them, you can transfer it to your inventory afterwards. And now they're not encumbered anymore. Did I have more fish? Oh, we sold it all. I was gonna say if we had extra, we could sell it to the beetroot guy. Mr. Beetroot Baron himself. I want to be able to pay my taxes and pay my donkey and feed him apples. That'd be kind of cute. Feed him apples. You see how I instantly went towards taxes, guys? Don't forget to pay the king's tax. It's spring, you know. Instead of coins, I'll accept 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. Harness with the horn, so it's like a unicorn. I mean, that would be a cool... Like, what if there was a quest where you could go find a unicorn? That would be kind of... I would like that. It's always those little things that I really enjoy. I mean, I enjoy the big things too, don't get me wrong. Seasonal field management was the best thing they added in this entire update. I don't even have to think about it. I still have to check on them and make sure they finished, but they should be fine. You kill a small bandit camp earlier. They had 2 iron crossbows at 50+%, bronze chest, and greaves. That's crazy. That's really good. You want that ad so if PCs like you, they get a bit cheaper, but if they hate you, it will be more expensive or not even selling. That could be cool. And then they could actually have a use for empathy, maybe. Like you have to build relationships with the vendors and stuff. It's not a bad idea. We making flour. My villagers are having problems. What are you out of? Are you out of flax? You out of flax seeds? I might have some flax seeds on me. I got 23 flax seeds. Go ahead and use them. We have a ridiculous amount of flour now. Oh, I didn't even turn it into flour yet. We have 1,000 flour queued up and ready to go. I did not finish daubing that building. No, that was all the flour. Well, in that case,
I haven't been drinking enough today.
get yourself some water. The iron mace looks interesting. Yeah, the head of the iron mace looks different than most. I think it's fine. I've never seen anything like it before. You still get over encumbered as long as you still move with the donkey taking your weight, or will it go slow? I was fully encumbered. I think there might be a limit still, like a certain point. But you can hold a lot more if you just put it on your person. Like, let me bring my donkey over here we can test it. There may be a limit, but I don't know the limit number exactly. Heaviest items. I'm gonna carry 300 rocks, pounds and pounds of logs, sticks. I'm at 600. Yep, now we're encumbered for realsies. So there is a limit. What that limit number is? Good question. It's somewhere under 500 for sure. But even so, it's still better to put them on your person so it doesn't slow your donkey down. Breaking the donkey's back, literally. I mean, do you have anything on you? You have iron on you. That's probably not helping it. Give me your iron. Still too much. We'll find the limit together. Let's go to 300. At 300, I can still move, but I'm slowed. But now I'm back to full speed again. So my guess is it's your weight plus the donkey's weight. As long as you don't go over that, you'll go full speed.
Move on.
At least that seems about right. Because the donkey can hold 105. I can hold 80. So then whatever the encumbrance number that I guess equals not being able to move for both of us. Too much math. I can't do math right now, guys.
Move on. Move on.
You can get like barely able to walk and still ride at full speed. You can get to the point where you can't walk at all and still ride at full speed. Where did my hammer go? Can I make one? Oh my goodness.
Giddy up.
Did I sell my hammer on accident? Hey, what's up, Debro? How you doing? How's it going, Catherine? Good to see you guys. Well, I might as well smelt this then. Donkey, come back. I'm doing the thing again, guys. I'm sorry. It's like a sim when you queue up too many jobs at a time. But instead of doing one at a time, I do like one step of every thing once at a time. I gotta do one thing at a time or I get scrambled. Where did I put the iron away? I had more iron than this, did I not? Looks like it would hurt. Yeah, poor donkey. Right now that place is insulated. And they're all running out of firewood again. Just in time. We're probably gonna start upgrading the rest of the houses over to stone to lower this insulation problem. Maybe I put the iron in the chest. Yes, I did. It's a bad habit of mine to start things and then start something else and not finish the thing before then. Iron bars. I mean, if I can make things out of iron, like the gloves, the bracers, one leather, like that's really easy to make right now. Just make a bunch of iron bracers and sell them. Maybe I'll even keep one. Sell the bronze bracers back. Or not back, because I made them. I will sell the bronze bracers. For now, I will stow them, because I'm pretty sure all the vendors are cleared out. I'm gonna take all the stone out of the box, put everything else back in. Take some of the logs out, drop the stone on the ground so we have more space. Because that's literally taking 30% of our inventory in the resource storage.
Let's go.
Now we should have some room for firewood. Hey, what's up, Jan? How was your turkey dinner? How's everyone doing? It was good. I had lots of stuffing, mashed potatoes. I had some turkey. Mostly stuffing and mashed potatoes, though. Oh, and dinner rolls. I had a couple of dinner rolls. My grandma makes some bomb-ass dinner rolls.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
I can't help him resign. I need him to give me a village sign. After he gives us our village sign, we will make an enemy out of the king, okay? Yeah, let's put the bracers in here. Some kid will get this rag doll and this toy sword, even though it's stolen. Do I have a wicker basket in here? It would be very convenient if I did. Else I may just make one. Large wicker basket, nope. I think it just takes sticks. If I can't, I'll make a couple. I don't even have the technology to make a large wicker basket. Medium it is then. Still works. Had flatbread for dinner? Hell yeah. Flatbread Mafia approves. Put a medium wicker basket over here. Don't know if I'll actually use the rest of these, but it's always nice to have a few extra ones laying around. Wherever they may be. Medium, medium. Hey, what's up, Sinellis? Just subbed yesterday, and I'm glad I caught your stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're here. How you doing? We're just trying to get this village sorted in an orderly fashion. As you can see, it's not looking too clean out here right now. Organized chaos. But our production is almost 10. 9 out of 10 production, 7 out of 10 extraction, 1 out of 10 hunting, 7 out of 10 farming, 3 out of 10 diplomacy, 4 out of 10 survival. I brought this stuff over here for a reason. I think I was gonna make tools of some kind. Any kind, honestly. I don't know which one I'll need more. Something tells me sickles. I'll make like 6 sickles and like a bronze axe or something. Your king is wise and all the villagers keep saying he's gonna die. That would be unfortunate. I don't remember. Is wise, I think wise neutral? It's either neutral or good. What time do Americans have their Thanksgiving? Is it at night? I think it really depends on who. For example, my family had it like at 1 p.m. I know a lot of people have Thanksgiving dinner, but my family's a bit different because sometimes like we'll have extended family all meet up for lunch, and then they'll like do their own little family things in the evening or go visit other family. I have a lot of extended family. Same with Christmas too. Usually my family has like a Christmas party and they do it. It's always been on Christmas Eve. And then everybody will do their own Christmas Eve things with like their close family and Christmas and stuff like that. Us English have our Christmas dinner in the afternoon. We usually have like a breakfast. Like around like 10. I guess it's more like brunch. We have like a brunch for our family. It really depends family to family. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Still working, so can't stay again. It's okay, Kimberly. I hope work's going well. Came by to pay the tax. I wish you all a great stream. Thanks, Kimberly. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to see you jump in, even if you can't stay for too long. I'm gonna starve to death. I was hoping I had some flatbread left over in there. I'll just eat some cabbage. Actually, it's the end of the season. Why don't I just sleep? Oh no, I can't sleep because I gotta finish the fields. Because my villagers didn't finish it in time. So I need flax seeds. We only have 3 left. All right, I guess we're doing some flax and some cabbage. Okay, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Kimberly. Put my bag. Try that again. Drop the last 3 flax seeds down. And then the rest will just throw cabbage. Gotta go. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Today we'll finish the rest later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, Merc. You have a good one as well. Take care, man. Wait till I tell Leopoldo we're moving towards the opposite side of the map, but I'm gonna put her in a different mind. She's gonna be so happy. Nah, make her walk all the way across the map in mine. Tell her it's for efficiency. All right, fields are done. Where are my seeds at? Should be. Did I have the right amount? Did I like pull the exact right amount and I did notice? Because I should still have cabbage seeds. Nope. I guess I just happened to pull out the right amount. Perfect, I guess. Right off to bed. Oh, I didn't pay my taxes. Oh, snap. Oh my gosh, guys. Do you think Mirror God will wake up so I can pay him my taxes? He's probably asleep by now. He's gonna be pissed. Speak to your wife quickly. I'm not married in this game or in this playthrough. And also I'm a girl. Will there be a new map to this game soon? Probably not. Probably not in the next... I highly doubt it, at least. This map just got added to the game, was it last Christmas? So this map's only been out for maybe a year. And the game's been out for 4 years, so it took them 3 years to make a new map. Maybe in a year or two, I don't know. I could be wrong, though. I would love for them to add like a map maker instead of just like a new map. But I mean, I'd still play a new map if they made it. But he's still awake, he's still awake. Get out of the way. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed, no. No, you bastard. Get up. Put those fists up. Damn you. Well, we forgot to pay our taxes. Mirror God will not be happy. And you want others to pay the king's tribute. I didn't say you have to be on time to pay it. Yeah, you can pay it late. But at least you don't lose my dynasty reputation when you don't pay the taxes. Failed. How could this happen? And I forgot to do the 2 side quests. What was I even doing this season? I completely forgot about my quests in general. What a mess.
Let's go.
Can you believe this? Yeah, this would be a good reason to get married. So if I just talked to them, I wouldn't have to worry about that accidentally happening. Randomly generated maps would be cool. Seems like a possibility. Random generated maps would be cool too. Even if we can't like customly make them, like a seed, like map seeds would be really nice. The odds of him falling to the sleep the moment before you speak to him. I know. Can you? The luck, honestly. It's all right. I'll go pay my taxes right now. To be fair, if you think about it, Anna was a part of the Queen's tax evaders. So maybe tax evasion is exactly what she would do in the lore. In the lore of Anne. Can you get up, bro? I rode home, went to sleep, got back up, and you're still sleeping. Everybody else is up. Lazy. Absolutely lazy. I mean, the 3 bards are here.
The last one set a new low. I can still hear his voice in my nightmares.
No more castings for the band members. Okay. Ludmilla. I messed up, Ludmilla. I don't have anything I want to buy from you, though, I'll be honest. I'm stuck. Honestly, terrible luck. Off with my head. The quest marker popped up at that fallen tavern. Have you seen that before? Oh, up here? I don't think I have, but I know there are new quests in this save. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't matter whether I was a guy or a girl. I like I said, I got Super Saiyan ADHD. I blame all the yellow 4 and the red 40, or whatever, yellow 5, red 40. I don't know.
Oh, it's
I'm blaming the red 40.
price is so low, you don't.
Price is so low. Yeah, right. They aren't that low.
Have a good day.
Where did Mirror God go? I've lost him. As soon as he gets up, he like sprints somewhere else. He went straight to the top of the wall.
How can I help you?
I wanted to pay off my debt. Finally, give it here. Yeah, it seems to all be here. Just don't be late next time.
See you soon.
I will not, my liege. 2,500. Honestly, that's not that bad.
On it. Via.
We can make all of that back with fish. Let's do that. Where is
Via.
Ozdemir?
How are you?
Give me your fish.
My what? See you soon.
Very diplomatic, don't upset some of yours. I ain't that type of person. I ain't trying to step on people's toes. I'm chilling. Like I said, it's a personal problem for me. This is why I try and do one thing at a time. But even in my everyday life, like random things, like I probably lose my phone or my wallet at least once a day. Maybe not once a day. That's exaggerating a bit.
Oh, it's
But definitely multiple times per week.
my. Take care.
I need to do something. I'll put my phone down somewhere to do it. And it's just gone. Just disappeared from existence. So I try to like have specific places I put certain things down so I don't lose them. I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but I definitely do. And it applies with video games too. I'll put my fertilizer somewhere and I'll be like, where did my fertilizer go?
Giddy up.
As an ADHDer myself, I do all the quests one day in the season just so that doesn't happen. See, that's smart. You gotta plan it. We gotta plan these things, right? I need to be structured, else I forget to do things. I'll try and keep an eye on it though. I haven't really been doing any of the quests. I think I've done maybe 1 or 2 quests so far. Goose House. Sounds good. Who do you go to name your village? You go to the Herald. As soon as you have a Herald quest, you have to finish 3 Herald quests and he'll allow you to name your village for 10,000 coins. You have to put down the village sign essentially. Jan, you do that all day, every day. Haven't gotten anything done all day because you put your earbuds somewhere weird. Yes. I'll like just, I won't even think about it. I'm like, oh, I won't forget that it's there. And my brain just wipes it from my memory. Yeah, we just bought the flax, oats, and the rye. We got flax coming in today. Field's looking good. Maybe I want to do like this, where it's like cabbage, and flax on both sides. That would look nice. You have a designated glasses, wallet, and phone spot. ADHD/OCD here yourself. Yeah, I try to have like a specific... I got a spot for my keys. I got like 3 or 4 spots for my wallet. And if it's not there, I freak out. You're playing this before. New houses we required for some of your 20 plus. You got into rooms and you just forgot why. Yeah. Where do you find him? Like I said, every season it's going to be a chance to find him if he's spawned. If you look at the compass at the top of your map, like north, northwest, whatever, you see how there's like a quest mark, like dead, like towards where I'm pointing. There should be like a trumpet symbol when the Herald is around. Oh, we got more flour. Put this flour in here. Everything else can go in the box. And it gets amplified when I'm like chatting or like reading chat, talking to people. It gets that much more heightened, I would say. Early on, you usually complete quests in between waiting for resources. That's fair. I've done all the quests on here. I mean, aside from some of the newer ones, I've done most of the quests. So I've kind of put it on the back burner for now. What is the year limit to finishing this quest? Stay vigilant. There is no year limit. If there's no limit on doing the quest like there is on the valley, I don't mind waiting. Me, I won't forget about that. My brain, are you sure? 100%. Put half the buckets on the ground. Okay, half the buckets on the ground. Get our extraction level up. Throw these buckets in here. Take the rest of them. Woodshed 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel like extraction tech or building tech. I think woodshed is building tech. I do feel like my building tech has been increasing a lot faster. Not that I have any complaints about that, but it is something I have observed. Time for some more flatbread.
I'm boiling.
Oh, I gotta change my clothes. Mold Mom couldn't find her purse one time. Found it in the fridge freezer. Damn. I feel like I don't know if I put like, I definitely put something in the fridge that wasn't supposed to be in there at one point. I don't remember what it was exactly. I think it was something stupid, like I put ice cream in the fridge. Because I was like talking to somebody while I was like putting stuff away. That's why you try to keep things tidy. Your family makes it hard. Yeah, I usually try to keep things clean. Because then it makes it a lot easier not having to worry about losing stuff. I definitely have that problem, even when the house is in good condition. Villagers need water. I can solve that. I need to solve this weight problem first. It's all buckets. It's all buckets. Can I have that bag back? Or I guess let's put that bag back. Put half the buckets away, most of them, and fill these up for the villagers. I do think we should build another house and get more villagers in. Maybe if I get married to an extractor, I can have him work in the well. He'll be my flatbread helper. Don't know if it's asked before, but did they nerf the production rate of copper ore? Yes, they have. You do not get as much copper in the extraction shed anymore. I know wool was also nerfed, the gathering and production rates. I feel like there are a few things where they were nerfed. I think maybe manure? Maybe not manure. It says in the patch notes, but I don't recall. Grabbed a yogurt and left your car keys on the fridge. Found out something was wrong when you got into your car. Yep. All right, so we're not alone here. We all can come to agreement that, you know, this is a communal problem. Maybe not everybody, but some of us. Let me do one more thing in town, and then I think we're done going into town. Where are the iron bracers? Yes. Donkey, you have nothing on you? Just flatbread? Perfect. Back to Piasovia. Thought you were going mad when you noticed it. Yeah, is it like 10? Is it like 10 copper a day? per level or something. I have to check it because I haven't actually started gathering copper yet, at least through the extraction shed. And considering how much it's nerfed, I probably won't be. I might be waiting for the mines. Like I said, it's been a lot easier just flipping and producing resources for me. With 7 grown pigs, you get 7 manure a day. Don't know if it's different. Are your... I guess, is your animal breeder max level too? We are Legion.
Let's go.
You put our brains together, we'll be unstoppable. Or we'll be pure chaos, one or the other, depends. Take my flatbread. You have nothing, actually. I'm gonna come back to you for iron, actually. So let's sell the flatbread to this guy.
See you soon.
Take the rest of the flatbread off the donkey. All right, let's try that again. There we go.
Hello.
Take the rest of my flatbread.
Want to have a good day?
How can I help?
Markuslav. Here's some flatbread. Give me all of your iron. Give me all the iron. Now you got 2,000 more coins. So you can buy 2 of my bracers. And then sell me... I don't know if we're going to be able to carry all of the tin. I might buy tin and copper. How much tin you have? I know you got some. And then we can sell 2 more.
Well, see you soon.
Now we're extra slow. You take this. I have more. Bronze bracers. She does not have enough to buy my iron bracers, though. Yep, I bought a little too much. Domazir, you got money? You got money. Take the bracers.
Want to thank her.
So close, yet so far away. I didn't test it. But I'm kind of curious.
Onward.
It does, no way. So it is the total amount of your weight.
Giddy up.
I drink a rye beer, increased my encumbrance, and it allows my donkey to move faster now. We're definitely not at full speed, but at least I can bring all of the ore back. So it must be your weight plus the donkey's weight combined. She's only farming 3. Then I think that's probably normal rate then. I don't think it's changed too much. Why can't we use the blacksmith in this village? That would be pretty nice if you could use the buildings inside of Piastovia. But then we'd just be living there. Like I'd be making everything. If we don't forget what we're doing for sure. We'll have one person make sure to write everything down. That's one thing we're good at. Hey, miss anything big? Nah, we've been flipping resources. I'm gonna build another house and a herbalist hut. We still haven't built the herbalist hut. After I do all this smelting. Oh yeah, we forgot to pay our taxes on accident. But I mean, we took care of that. We only lost like 3 Dynasty rep. It used to be like 1,000 Dynasty rep. I don't know if it still is, or maybe it's just because I missed it the first season. But it used to be way more. If you had to pay coins to use Piastovia stations, that could be an interesting idea. Like rent a building for a day. Just bought a horse. Nice. You just love the donkeys. I kind of prefer the donkeys over the horses, especially when I'm playing with carry weight on or I want to move lots of things. But as soon as I start getting to decorating and not traveling back and forth all the time, I usually go straight to the horses because they're just so much faster. And the bronze. We didn't pay the taxes. You know, it's a kingdom problem, okay, Jan?
The heat is
Was my mistake. But we must all accept it. I missed every single one of them. I already missed the large wicker basket. Oh. Close enough. There we go. All right, we're good. I'm gonna leave the leather in here. I'm gonna change to my... I don't have any cool clothing. But it's gonna get annoying if she starts crying while I'm trying to make things. Standard clothes, basic, simple. Just linen fabric and linen thread. We can get all of that very easily. Soviet Union anthem intensifies. I guess light clothing. Light clothing takes some leather as well. All right, that's not much of an ask. I can do it. And at least at this point, we'll have all of the summer clothes. We'll have our winter clothes. And then just our everyday, I guess, spring and winter clothes. Spring and fall clothes. Take the flax stocks. Take the linen thread. Let's go thresh the flax. Take the leather.
The heat is unbearable.
Surrounded by degenerate tax evaders, I see. I mean, Anne was in the top 5 recruits of the Queen's tax evaders. So can you blame them? Anne is she's not a good role model, that's all I'm gonna say. You like the clothes in the game better now? Much more interesting. I agree too. Like, there's a lot more options and they just look nicer. So props to whoever made the clothes. Oh, I can make a dress. Let's do a dress. Don't want to make all the linen.
It's hot.
Love the clothes, but you miss your bag hat. Yeah, I did notice there were some pieces that look like they're just gone entirely. I wonder if they'll make new outfits in the future or if they're just done with them.
I'm boiling.
Sorry, you're literally making the light clothes. You will cool off soon enough. Make the trousers. Make the boots. And we'll probably be fine without the hat. Hey, what's up, old fart? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. We should probably get some dyes, though. Probably. We gotta spice it up. Leave all the flax, most of the leather, the linen in this box. See, this is how I try to keep organized. If I lose things and forget them, at least I know I left them in the chest in the building. That's why I still really like to utilize the chests in the buildings. Why I leave like my copper, bronze, and iron in a box next to the smithy. Then I don't have to run back and forth, being like, where'd all my stuff go? Because I do enough of that. What's the best ore? Iron. Iron is the best. How much oats and rye do we have? Actually, we have a lot of rye grain. Then we can take the rest of the oats. And hopefully we got straw. If not, we'll grab it. Animal feed. And then I think we're ready to build. You restarted your Oxbow game entirely and deleted the old save, so all the hoarded metals are gone. No. Yeah, you definitely have to unlock the iron before you can use it. So before then, it really depends on your level, like Catherine said. Exactly, Jay. Also, frees up space in your resource storage. Yep. And even with things in here, right? I mean, I don't have the rocks in the wicker basket, but usually like to have wicker baskets in the resource storage of extra loot in case I need them. I got 2 excavator points. Extraction. We'll take miner's trance. We will take probably careful miner. I don't go mining often, but when I do, it's nice to have. And then production, I'm kind of just putting points to whatever now. All right, we got 4 simple houses, or 3 simple houses, 4 simple small houses. Let's find a new place to build a house. I was saying we could put some animals over here. Maybe what we'll do is like we could have animals in this area and have like a smaller house nearby. Maybe we could like combine the house with the animals in some way. It'll be easier to fit a smaller house over here anyway. And this house is just gonna go straight to stone. Let's eat that flatbread and put the rest away. So we can grab mostly stone, some logs. We got 60 stone here. Still too much. I think we only need like 20 something logs. Don't know the exact number. and wait for the horse to get a little bit closer. Oh, you're stalling because you can only make wood stuff at the moment. What's the best size for your fields? At this point, now that you can seasonally manage them, I mean, I would still say no less, or I would say probably no more than 100. Like 16 by 16 is just too much. Maybe 10 by 10 would be fine. You could do like sizes of 50 plus. Whatever works for you. It's not the size does not matter. I mean, if your fields are too big, because the thing with fields are only a certain amount of people can work on one field at a time. So if you have them a little bit smaller, you can have more field workers working at once. Because you can only have one person grubbing, one person putting down fertilizer, one person plowing, one person sowing. What do you mean 50 plus? I'm telling you. I think my fields in my year 26 were all around like 90 to 100 plots per. Also, what's up, Dreadnought? And we'll see you around, JMF. Thanks for stopping by. Is it beneficial to do the Herald quest even if the king is bad? With the new update, as much as it sucks, yes. I would say before the last update, I would just fail his quests all the time. Now, if you want to get your crests and all that stuff, you gotta submit. Which is gonna make your villagers unhappy, unfortunately. Or maybe let's not give you all the stone. Give me at least some of them. If we can both carry them together, that would be perfect.
Let's go.
All to stone. And we're gonna keep the thatch roofs, the straw rooftops. I don't have any straw on me. But we're gonna keep the straw rooftops. That's not a field, bro. That's a football stadium. Hey, some fields are bigger than football stadiums. Like I said, I used to basically do like I was doing IT stuff for like my farming or the farming place, and I would go like out in the boonies, and I would see some of the farms that were out there. Some people straight up got like some monster trucks out there. I've never seen tractors that size before. They were like 40 feet tall, not exaggerating, like they were massive. I think we need to, yeah, build the inside. Oh, we're one log away. Okay. Do you have any extras? Honestly, I'm just gonna chop down this tree. And quick save. Oh my goodness. I hope the house is okay. How can I easily locate the plunder maps? You mean like the abandoned loot locations? I know if you go to Map Genie, you can find the map locations on the valley, but for the Oxbow, I don't know if they have anything. If we could have executed my king already and taken over. Maybe one day.
Move on.
We're still talking about fields, right, Jay? I think, are we? Did I miss something? I hope not. Can you make villagers collect logs? Yep. You just have to have a woodshed. In fact, maybe I should upgrade my woodshed since I got a woodshed too. No, I can't. I can't. I have to stay on topic, guys. I'm gonna forget. I said I was gonna build an herbalist hut years ago in game, and I never did. We must do this right here, right now. As soon as I find it. 3 years later, we got our herbalist hut. Give me logs. You never go for wooden house, just go straight to stone. Yeah, wood is, it just takes too much wood. It is just too much money to start converting everything to tier 2 wood buildings when you could just make it out of sticks and then just go straight to stone. I need sticks now. There are a few vids on the internet, but it's so early, people are just enjoying the game. Pretty much, yeah. Maybe somebody will eventually get a video out there and find all of the spots. I haven't really gone through the effort to do that. And I honestly, I don't know if I'm going to. I'll let somebody else take care of that one. Oh, you just do stone only? You skip waddle altogether? Nah, I'm too lazy for that. Waddle's just too easy. And honestly, I don't hate the look of it. I kind of like how they look. But now that we have an herbalist, Ostrogniev, you shall work here. Since it's still spring or summer, select all the summer. You're gonna get berries. Just start gathering berries like crazy. In the fall, you're gonna gather a little bit of everything, I guess. I think we'll have enough room to put everything up to like 11. Even spread. Honestly, we'll put these down to like 5. There we go. Even spread in the fall. Confirm. There's nothing we can make in the winter yet. So this would probably be where we do our poisons. And then spring, I would say mostly moral mushrooms. Like maybe like 50%. I think everything else could be 10. Until we start making, yeah, like potions and poisons and all that good stuff. All right, done and done. Guy is working. All is well. We need 2 more villagers though. I need another person in the fields now. And I'm gonna need a well worker. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, man? Is Japanese Dynasty good? I'd say it's good. Much better than Wild West Dynasty. Knew it, berries. Yeah, you gotta go with the berries. It's the only season where we can get berries. Carrying too much.
If only I could myself. Just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
You want a bench? I got you. Maybe you want to be able to make a bench yourself, but if you just want a bench,
I'm roasting out here.
there's your bench. Enjoy. Lamberta. I made a bench for Lamberta. Realize he won't be able to do all that in one day. No, but I want to have him set to do everything, right? Like, he may not be able to get everything, but now at least he'll start. Then I don't have to think about it as much until there's something I really, really need. How dare you bring that game up? Never played Wild West Dynasty, but you've seen videos of it. I've talked about it. I'm going to play all of the Dynasty games next year. Every single one of them. The good ones, the bad ones, the ugly ones. I'm gonna have to subject you all through that. For better or for worse. At least then everybody will know, you know, which ones are the good ones and which ones maybe need more work. Haven't met this character yet. What's her name? Oh no, you've met her before. You've definitely met this girl before. Anne is back, and she's being a menace to society. I figured in the last run we only did like a year, so I was like, you know, we didn't do enough with Anne, so we'll bring her back. Yes, I have. Isn't there a Vampire Dynasty? It's in the works right now. It's not out yet. I'm actually really looking forward to that one. Probably more so than any of the other current or Dynasty games along the way. I love the gothic horror setting, so it's like right up my alley. Take these buckets back. Make some flatbread.
I'm roasting out here.
Playing Mrs. Jesus. So far as I've seen, it's gonna be worse than For Good. It may be. It's very possible, but the building does look very interesting in that game. I think the graphics definitely need some love. Market stall, let's go. I could definitely use a market stall right now. Put the buckets away for a second so I can put the flatbread back. I've said it before, but most Dynasty games need at least a year in the oven before they get to like a competent level. That's kind of how I felt with Sengoku. Sengoku definitely needs a lot of work, don't get me, like, to be fair, right? Don't get me wrong. But if you compare how Sengoku was when it first came out versus now, it's like a completely different game. Definitely still needs like more quests and random things like that. I think when I played in early access, I maybe put 12 hours into it. And then when it fully came out, I put like 50 hours. Is that the teen girl seller from Valley? No, that's a... Oh, what is her name? I don't remember. I don't remember her name. Starts with like an F. Fenina. It was Fenina. Nah. This is Anne. She's a part of the Queen's Tax Evaders from our Bellwright game. And she was always a problem, so we exiled her to the swamp to shovel peat for the rest of her days. And to this day, they say she's still out there shoveling peat. Take some of these buckets. The more flatbread we can do at a time, the better. Yeah, it's lacking a bit of atmosphere, even though it's very beautiful. Yeah, it definitely needs some more work. Like I said, that's kind of how I've noticed this trend with most Dynasty games. Like I said, if you want to support the devs, go ahead and buy the game when it first comes out. But like I said, don't expect it to be anywhere near medieval Dynasty. What's holding me back? It's not just the logs, right? I feel encumbered. I've heard Bellwright's changed a lot too. Bellwright came out with their own autumn update on Tuesday or Monday.
I should take some prep stuff.
I talked about that. I'll probably be playing another Bellwright stream next week. Somewhere between Tuesday and Thursday. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? All right, let me throw another mention out because I just want to keep saying this. If anybody wants me to visit their village tomorrow, yeah, Saturday, same time, so like 10:30 a.m. to like, I don't know, 3 or 4 Pacific time, I'm going to be accepting village codes from the chat or viewers. And if you want me to come see your village, I'll have you like PM me the code. I'm very curious to see the types of builds people have been doing. I want to try it for at least once. We haven't done it before. So if we get a lot of people, I'll check them out. If not, I'll just be playing this save in the meantime. But yeah, if anybody has villager codes or wants to show off their village on stream, be sure to stop by tomorrow. And if it goes good, we'll do it again in the future. Love the callbacks to the valley. I like how the guy that got like the messenger dude, you can like find him now. I also really like the callbacks. Somewhere in the map, I've never run into him before, but Alwyn's supposed to be running around. I know he's there. he's just avoiding me. I never did him wrong. Don't know why he's treating me like this. Maybe I should go check for him. Let's go check and see if Alwyn is in the spot after I clear my inventory, I guess. Too many buckets. You'd enjoy seeing Drex's fields, as you know. I think he knows. I've mentioned it a couple times. Like I said, we'll probably do it again, maybe end of December or beginning of January. Why do I'm still encumbered. You have anything on you? Oh, you got... Where did you get 133 stone? Oh, from building. I forgot. We were building. All right, well, let's take this stone. You definitely don't need this. And let's just drop it on the ground. It's too heavy. All right, let's go check for Alwyn. If Drex is around, though, I mean, I'd be more than happy to check out his fields. But I know he's very busy most of the time. Gonna start a new village and spread the buildings out over the entire map and send Jay a code to review. I'm down to check it out. Not a fancy village, except maybe the beach club and spa with the jacuzzi on the main square. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I'm curious to see, you know, just how people do their own setups, because like I said, I'm used to just looking at my same 2 or 3 villages. And maybe people can get some ideas, maybe people get inspired, maybe I'll get inspired. I wouldn't know where to start. I don't think it's good. Good enough? Oh. I don't, it doesn't have to be like amazing or anything. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna like be like, oh, you should set it up like this, or you should do that, or like I wanna visit. I'm not gonna be like, damn, your village is trash. I mean, unless you want me to. If you tell me you want me to be harsh, but I'm just not that type of person. I was told he was over. He was found in this area at one point. In the it was posted in the Discord, but he wasn't there.
Onward.
I gotta find more locations, to be honest. Oh, you know what? There's one other place I should go check. There's one more spot I know. And we need to get 2 more villagers anyway. Let me double check which villagers I need. I need a farmer and I need an extractor. You think if I opened a load of incognito tabs and put it on this one, it would count as viewers on each one? No, I think Spiffing Brit made a video about that at one point. That used to work, but yeah, they definitely fixed that. Trash talk, the villagers do it. Nah. Not my style. Yeah, where did you find Alwyn, Catherine? I'm curious. I know there's one that can spawn near the waterfall. That's where I'm heading towards next. like somewhere down here. Yo, chill, chill. I ran over the horse, or the horse. I ran over the fox. Oh, what is that? I didn't bring my armor. I don't know if I can fight this. I don't have my armor. We'll try anyway. What the hell? Oh, that was me. I was like, what is that sound? Just me. Yeah, so regular clothes isn't gonna help me with any types of protection. Well, let's play it safe. Don't mind me. I'm just an innocent village girl. Here to snipe your heads off and take your loot. And he's out of here. His friend didn't even notice. Oh shit, somebody noticed. Oh, it just took him a second. He was probably eating. That was a bad shot. Do you not have a weapon? Oh, he's got a weapon, all right. He got shot. He's like, oh, hell no. All right. Absolutely shocked. Still a ranged main, what can I say? Eggs? Oh yeah, we hit the mother load. Eggs, iron axe. We got eggs for days. Bag, coins, poisoned arrows. I wish they were bolts, but okay. Anything else? I see a barrel. Carrots, coins, dried meat. I think that's everything.
Let's go.
This playthrough decided to keep it small because once you get close to building limit, it lags. Carefully chose what not to build. Built on the beach, to the bridge, to the edge of the swamp. Okay. Doesn't look like the guy is here. The mine place with the quest up in the mountains with the big waterfall. Wait, like this area, like northwest or northeast? Or wait, no, this is the mines with the waterfall, yeah? Over here? By which village? Which waterfall? I mean, I can start running around, but maybe you're talking about the one next to Astoya. Help me put my peasants in my place, in their place. They got uppity when they ran out of food and water at one point. It was long ago. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out. Like I said, I need to find all the specific spawn locations for all the villagers. Because right now I really only know like 2 spots. I don't remember the other one exactly because I found another person just like on the road at one point. It was almost the edge of the map. But it probably isn't up here because this is unobtainable. I don't think this is a waterfall. My guess is it would be... Well, you said quest. I'm pretty sure you go to a quest in this cave with the waterfall. I'll make a little trip. It was a small tent. It was easy to miss. I gotta stop. I can check by Estoya anyway for some new villagers. So I'll go run down there. I guess it's somewhere on the east side then that you're talking about.
I'm roasting out here.
How are we still roasting? I think maybe if we had the light hat, we'd be better. Ooh. Abandoned camps. What do we have here? Iron arrow. Firewood. Whoever was here, this poor person got shot. Maybe under the firewood? Yep, there it is. They thought I wouldn't pick up the firewood to see what was under it.
Giddy up.
I figured if they did something like that with the stones, they might do it with the firewood. Anne loves pretending to be innocent. She does. She's a manipulator. She's chaotic. No wonder she's in league with the evil king. We shouldn't be surprised. Let's try and not pull any wolves. Ooh, another camp. Oh, there's Vezants nearby. All right, well, you guys can stay here. I'm just gonna take a few things. I got all I wanted. 2 good axes.
Move on.
Don't worry, Vezants. I'll leave you alone. Yeah, the basic hat. I think I'm wearing the basic hat. It's hidden. Yeah, I have the basic hat, but maybe the light hat would be helping more. Yeah, if it's the one where they got high for the quest, then it's definitely this cave.
Easy now.
Was he in front of it, or was he just like around it somewhere?
On the way.
You say it's easy to miss.
I'm roasting out here.
Oh, there's this cave, or there's this waterfall. He's close by hunting. Yeah, maybe he's not here this season. It's always a possibility.
Giddy up.
Yeah, I feel like I would have seen him going around. Or he'd be at least somewhat near the road. At one of the high paths. I guess I could follow the road then. Anybody up here? Any hunters? I'd be happy if I got the hunter. Nope.
Giddy up.
Probably no Alwyn today then. Yeah. Try other side. All right, let's check the other side. Nope, doesn't look like he's here today. It is what it is, I guess. I do like how there's just random people wandering around the map, but I wish it was easier to find, or at least know when special villagers popped up. Luckily, they can also just spawn in random different locations. Okay, let's head back to Astoya, actually. I want to find a villager. I need an extractor and I need a farmer. And honestly, I need to get married at this point. We're in year 3, it's about time. I was like, hey, I know you. Yeah, I remember as they were making the new map, that was one of my biggest hopes. I was like, I know what happens with Alwyn, so I was like, I hope he comes and is like recruitable in the new map. And the fact that they made him a special villager, I think that's awesome. I just haven't found him yet. Damn it.
Let's go.
One day we'll find him. All right, villagers. We have an extractor here.
Maybe I'll start.
Realistically, none of you have to be a good farmer.
Don't wish it were
Nimir,
wish you were better.
join us, Nimir. I will move you into, I guess, this house. And you will be the well worker.
Oh, it's you again. Take care.
Done talking to him.
Some people just can't dress for the weather.
Done talking to this guy.
Good luck.
How is life?
Talk to this guy. He wasn't very happy about that.
Treating you.
It is what it is.
Goodbye.
And then how many slots do we have? House-wise. I guess we have a full house, so we can just get anybody. Well, if that's the case, then... honestly, it might take Gustava. She's got multiple 3s, but if I put her in the field for a while,
So long.
she can ultimately become...
Thank you.
oh, I need 1400 Dynasty rep. I do not have enough. I guess we'll have to start questing. We've capped on villagers. Speaking of villagers, what's happening with the farm? Malabad, what is going on? No fertilizer. All right. I will get you your fertilizer. You're definitely at the point where we need to boost that dynasty rep. So I think we're gonna have to actually do some quests for once.
Hello there.
Let's check Piastovia. Bye guys, have a good one. See you around, Jared. Thanks for hanging out. Just unlocked a donkey. Where do you purchase one? You buy it in Skauki. Such a flirt. I'm trying to build that diplomacy.
Onward.
Feather rufflers, don't disappear. Hunt badgers. No, we're not doing that. Basket beaver. All right, I can do these. How much coin do we have? 15k. I'll probably just buy all these then, as long as they have them, since it's the end of the season. You do not have enough feathers. All right, I'll go buy the feathers. medium baskets. I think it was 4 of them. I'm gonna buy a couple large baskets.
Have a nice day.
And then fishing spears. I think I have some fishing spears. But I'll just buy them. Is there anybody else that sold feathers? Probably not.
I bet it was nice seeing you.
Such a bad memory for faces.
I gotta run back to the village, grab the feathers, and come back. Hate the badger quest. I usually skip most animal hunting quests. If I was gonna take any of them though, I would probably take the pig one, maybe the wolf one, the aggressive animals. I'll take any aggressive ones. Your king died to a she-bear. Now they want you to hunt 9 bears. Oh my gosh. Was that an event? Or was that like a Herald quest? That's kind of wild. Herald quest? Oh, okay, okay. That's crazy that you got one after your king died, though. They're really taking it out on the bear population. That's messed up. Yeah, look at all these feathers we have.
Giddy up.
Have any of our villagers leveled up in their skills? I'm curious. We got anybody with 4s yet? 3s, 3s, 3, 3, 3, 3. Ostrog got his survival up already. It looks like he was probably close to leveling it anyways. Our lumberjack's getting there. Tabalda's not even close. Otilia, she's like halfway. Devoya. Honestly, we should put you somewhere else. I don't know where we're gonna have Devoya work. Malaban. Malaban actually leveled his farming. Devoya, go work in the farm. Lamberta, not even close. Izaslav, not even close. He's been just gathering feathers, I think. Inga, halfway. Namir, I just got you. Debro, he's almost there. Is Debro the one gathering sticks, or what is Debro gathering? Logs. Bloody Sky Rats is easy. There are pigeons all over Piastovia. I still don't usually like hunting birds. It's a little extra, but that is true. Take a few potions of camouflage. Yeah, camouflage potions will help you with hunting tremendously.
Let's go.
Oh, and I'm drowning. I need a farming skill where my donkey has stronger ankles so he doesn't trip all the time. Like, I can't not have this happen. The season change shows. The season change animation shows marriages too. Didn't know that. I think it shows marriages, births, deaths, and I feel like I'm missing something. I guess births and deaths for animals as well. Every time this just happens. Oh my gosh, I'm not riding the donkey.
I was like,
Derwin, take my stuff.
how can I have a good day?
Do I have 1400 Dynasty rep now? I got 1600. Learn to drive. Sorry guys, I'm reading chat and driving. If this was real life, I would have gotten a ticket by now. We're dying of thirst. Where'd I get this perch? Eat a couple apples.
How do you do?
You had a bad fall on Mother's Day and your ankles hasn't been the same since. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Back like beginning of pandemic when I like worked at McDonald's, I used to be like the early morning stalker and do like, I don't know, pull boxes out and put them in the freezers, fridge and everything. And one time I like rolled up like one of the pallets like on my heel, and oh my gosh, that pallet was probably like, I don't know, 500 plus pounds, and it just all of it went onto my heel. My heel was absolutely fucked for the longest time, and it's not too bad, but if I wear shoes that are too tight, it starts hurting really bad. Luckily I don't usually wear like,
Favorite times of the year are the
I usually like wear flip-flops and stuff,
Good thing that only selected people are invited.
ergonomic flip-flops, and I never have the problem. But actual like, I guess sneakers does the worst.
How can I help you?
This lady in my village is playing hard to get. Hey Catherine, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I should take some clothes
How is
off.
life treating you?
All right, we can head back to the village. Now, I was crazy at the time because I had to drive myself home, and it was like my right foot. But now I totally feel that, Catherine. I feel like foot and ankle things gotta suck. She has good stats. I need her. Maybe she's like a snob. So hook her up with like really good gifts. Get her like a gold ring. She'll probably love it.
The heat is unbearable.
Oh, let me get the water. We're dying. Forgot about gifts. Yeah, it's a little, they can be expensive, but not the gifts. Especially with snobs. Usually that's the easiest way to increase their mood. It's so easy to remember. Hi Gustava, I have a house for you. And I have a job for you. Do I have a job for you? Yes, I do. In the farm shed you go. Did not finish this side of the field, that's okay. You planted all the cabbage though, I see. Probably most of the cabbage seeds. That'll be fine. But one thing I do want to do. So anybody in a 2-person house, I'm cool with them getting married. Anybody in a 3-person house? Not so much. Okay, let's move on to the next season. See if anything changes. Maybe an event. Could have called night now. It's almost 11:30 p.m. I'm in Ireland at the time too. Okay. Oh, you were in when that happened. So you're hobbling on the plane to go home. I'm sorry. My foot's not too bad anymore, but like I said, random times. Oh, look at, there we go. We got a villager that got married. Otilia and Debro. Let's go. Let's go, Debro. Let me put these people back in their house really quick. Namir in a house. Lamberta in a house. And Zbigniew. Zbigniewa in a house. Now we're all good. Now I'm gonna end the stream here today too, guys. It's been fun. Appreciate everybody for hanging out on the stream today. Like I said, don't forget, tomorrow we're gonna be checking out people's villages, or I'm willing to jump into the people's villages. So if you're interested, be sure to stop by the stream tomorrow. I'll have you PM me your session code. If you want to do that, make sure to join the Discord. Also, be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, guys. Really helps out. I don't know if this is gonna pop up. It's being a little extra right now. I can't see all the, it's not showing me the people that donated, but thank you everybody who donated today. Thanks everybody for 10,000 subs. We finally hit 10K. Y'all are awesome. But yeah, Saturday we'll definitely be streaming. Sunday we'll probably be streaming. Might as well do the entire week for Medieval Dynasty's autumn update. Cough collab. I do want to do like a co-op thing eventually. I just don't know what game I'm gonna do. I kind of want to do a game that has like a full lobby, because I feel like 3 other slots is not enough. I want to have like, I don't know, 5, 8 people. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like another game where we do like a big collab thing. We can have a bunch of people in here. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks Mod, LEG, Dreadnought, Alpheus, Disaster Strikes, Leon. My marker stall states no tool needed. I have bags in my storage, know anything about it. If you go specifically to the building and you put your cursor over it, it should say, but that's a weird one. I'm not sure. As long as you have bags in your resource storage, make sure it's in your resource storage. Then you should be good. I haven't had any problems like that yet. But thanks Leon, thanks Lengish, Catherine, Jojo, Miguel, Georgie, Owl, Guicho, Jan, Old Fart, William, Alicia, Ansor, Jared, Jeremy, Togla, Stevie TV, Neo Spartan, J Plays, Leonardo, Onyx, Sinellis, Sora, Jeremiah. That's as far as letting me scroll up, guys. But I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Just say the game and we can get it. Sounds good, man. I'll think about it. Sometime next year we'll probably do something like that. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.